Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Bumpin' for Bigguns. I am the Chad, and I got my little buddy here, Chris from Hooks and Hammocks. Will be helping out a little bit today. Unfortunately, Chris was unable to actually get into the tournament today. He is very sad. He's been crying for about an hour. But nonetheless, we have some awesome anglers here today with us. First, we have Gabe and Jeremy from Creole Catfishing. We've got Angling Anna and Bobcat. We've got Bumpin Mike Greenwell. We've got the River Princesses. Roger, Zach, Skip.
Hey!
We've got Dustin from NWMO Fishing. And we have real quick, Dan and Stan 3 from Two Stands Fishing and Green Machine Outdoors, Green Machine, something else, and Goober Time TV, and I don't know how many other channels that young man has, but he is an animal.
A lot of rods on that boat for a bumping tournament.
Yeah, fishing already.
We have one rod limit. They can't have extra rods in the boat, obviously.
I was going to bump with 2. What's going on here? Yeah, you didn't say we had to.
This is an individual tournament, so if there are more than one person on the boat,
there's another catfish on the
they're all fishing separately. So, winner will get an Uncle Lou's bumping rod.
All right.
We will have some awesome giveaways today. Thank you to the folks that offered to do that.
It's 8 o'clock.
And we have 8 o'clock on the dot. Anglers, you can bump it like it's hot.
Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go bumping.
We're good. We're going side. We're kind of going sideways a little bit.
Let me move myself over here.
All aboard the bumping train. All aboard the bumping train. Let's go, boys.
So how do we do this bumping thing?
Bumpin Mike Greenwell started off the day in the lead because he was, by me giving him the name of Bumpin Mike, he inspired this tournament. He started out with a 100-pound lead.
Oh, wow.
Just kidding, Mike. I put it on the wheel, and it came up 0.
Stupid wheel.
All right. Let's see. We've got James Kirkpatrick in there this morning. We've got Hooks and Hammocks, Bobcat. They were in there early getting ready. Cage and Catfishing, who was on the bank somewhere right around where Creole is fishing. Wildcat Rigs. We got Stonefly 71, Silver Fox Fishing. We've got Mark from Catfishing Crappie. Brian B. Catfishing. I think he needs to change his name to Brian B. Winnings. Got Kelly from the Bullock Experience, Kentucky Redneck Outdoors, Gene Tillman, and that rounds it out for right now. I'm sure we'll have
Uncle Lou.
Where's Uncle Lou? I don't see Uncle Lou yet.
He says, "Bump them up, fellas."
Right there behind that spot, man.
Are you lying to me?
A lot of big fish.
Oh.
Off to the sides, I'm marking one over there.
Oh, there it is. I just started getting more messages. Bump them up, fellas. There's Mr. Uncle Lou. Hey, Chris, look at that.
I know. I'm jealous.
I'm just saying.
PA Catfish Seeker. Sonny Catnabber.
Sonny Parker, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're feeling well. You may want to stick around if you catching my drift here.
Fish on.
What?
Just practicing.
Oh.
What? I'm like, wait a minute.
Mic check. Mic check.
Mic check. Dan, your mic is working fine, my friend.
Fantastic.
So right now, we are just waiting on Josh Gunnigan. Let's see if I got any messages from him here. All right. He gave me a thumbs up, so hopefully he's just getting to his spot. But yeah, it'll be the biggest 3 fish today. Bumping will win this. That'll take home the coveted Uncle Lou bumping rod that just came out recently. What's going on, Surviving with 812? Mr. Joe,
What's up, Joe?
nice to see you. So
Who's going to be first?
That's right. We're going to see who will be the very first fish in the boat in the bumping tournament here.
Man, we caught the biggest fish we were going to catch all day already, and the cast says about a 40-pound flatty.
Oh, wow.
He swam right out the side of the net.
Did we drop lines?
Yeah, drop lines.
Drop line, Bob.
I gave the cool go ahead. Oh, you were moving. That's right, Bobcat.
I was moving.
There's Big Bill.
There's my buddy Big Bill. Yep. Got Mad Catter catfishing. I may or may not have some Mad Catter giveaways as well going on here today. Just saying, stick around. We will switch it up here in a little while. We'll go angler to anglers, and they get the start getting fish on. We'll give them this beautiful, beautiful fishing angle. That's a good angle of Bobcat and Anna. I'm stuttering this morning. I need to drink more coffee.
Drink more coffee.
Who started this freaking thing so early?
Get some more caffeine, Chad.
I know, right?
I guess it works out better sometimes.
I love that shirt from the Bumpin freak himself. Bumpin
There's a lot of fish.
Bob.
I mean, a lot.
I don't know if that has the same ring to it as Bumpin Mike, but kind of makes me feel awkward to say Bumpin Bob. We got somebody with a shirt here.
Mexican
The
catfishing.
Mexi cat fishing shirt.
Let's represent.
My used to be friend Stan 3. I still love you, buddy.
I thought we were past all that, Chad. I thought we were going down a new road.
New year.
You're right. You're right. We are.
I talked to my rod.
You and I have that catfish unity going on now.
That's right.
Gray's family fishing. What's going on, buddy? Be safe driving. Who else we got here?
Catfish and crappie says Stan 3 is the man.
That's right.
Thanks, Mark.
Dan's here too, guys.
I don't know. That's an interesting setup there. Like one of the river princesses are missing.
River Princess. I got hung up.
We got 3 people bumping out of that boat, so I think
Yeah,
we're going to see a
that'll
lot
be
of good
interesting
around
to-
in there.
They have fished together enough, Chris, though, that they should be fairly used to maneuvering around each other.
Trying a little something different.
So what you're saying is they're good at bumping with each other?
Yes.
Easy.
Wait, Greenwell.
Come on.
Who's going to be first?
Go back to this for a little bit so everybody can see everybody.
Potomac River Monsters in the house.
What's going on, bud?
So,
So we're all getting ready for the Potomac meet and greet that's happening today up there on the Potomac River. Sure, we'll probably see some lives from them as well. They have that bumping unity going together real well, says Kelly Bullock. Kelly, I hope you're doing well, man. I hope your foot's getting better.
Cody Robinson saying, "Let's go Creole."
Real, we're
All the
about to do
Codys,
video.
all the
on the
Codys
drive
just
over.
came in. We got Cody Robinson and Cody from 3+1 just came in.
Cody.
Well, Cody Robinson's the only one that counts. So
Yeah. Cody from 3+1 is the extra +1. It used to be 3+ outdoors, and now they had to add him because he cried until Daddy and Mommy put him on there.
that's what I heard.
That's what I heard too. All right, we're already up to 40 people in here watching.
Nice.
So
early birds.
Quiet man
Can you send
Curtis.
a message to Creole?
what about
Creole
Creole?
up here?
What'd you say, Dan?
We gotta send a message over to our buddy Creole.
What's that, brother?
We made sure the recirculation pump's working in the boat before it came out.
Hey, already tested.
All right.
Hey,
Goodbye.
Greenwell.
Yo,
Joe from 812 says, I love you all, but Mike, you know what to do.
that's right, brother.
What's up, Paul Boyd? We're going to start this out.
Dale Hayslip.
Let's go here. Let's get it going. with the first giveaway is a Bobcat. You had to make sure I do this right. A Bobcat hat, shirt, and towel. It's a Bumpin Freak combo.
Well, you're starting it out hot and heavy, aren't you?
I'm going to start it out with a biggin, just like Bumpin for biggins. Start getting them hashtags in there, and we will pull that here shortly.
LG Bass.
Them in there now. LG Tomcat, what's up, my friend? CVA.
There we go. I'm bumping.
That was more for the ones that are just waking up, Chris, and are not yet ready to type. I got to start off strong with a long worded hashtag.
Yeah.
To get them going.
Get their typing fingers loosened up.
Yeah, buddy.
Motor speed a little bit. So.
I saw the most important Dunnigans in here now.
Who, Christina or Caitlin?
Christina.
Because they're both pretty important to me.
Yeah.
Aaron from Catfish Regulators has joined us. Good morning. There's
I seen that. I couldn't tell it was plywood. It looked like a plank.
We have our
morning, Josh.
Angler here. Josh has joined us. What's up, Josh?
Always, no matter how good you do.
The boat ramp was bad this morning.
I was telling you, I sent Chris a picture today. I caught a 40-pounder.
We got the Bandit Frogster.
He sent a picture right back. And he says, "This is what I just caught." And it was 42.
And I will make sure I forgot about this, that we need to do that. But Bandit always reminds me that these giveaways will probably be only U.S. only. But if you win somebody like the Great Bandit Frogster, we'll figure out how to take care of you with some decals or something. And somebody that works in the international shipping industry, I can tell you, I know it's expensive.
The international
It looks like Aaron from Catfish Regulators has a question for you.
We don't need to entertain the instigator. Why does Chad always watch Phil do what he can't do?
On the bottom, there's two.
Fish or bump or both?
There were two nice ones.
Hey, this is entertainment industry, pal. It's not all just about what I can and can't do. This is about the entertainment value, and I had the idea of a bumping tournament. I've been thinking about it for a long while. I finally just decided it's time to quit rogering me. All right, I'm gonna mute Josh. Looks like Josh is getting moving.
I can't believe we didn't.
I think it was Josh. Anglers, please remember the old fish on when you get one hooked up, please.
I think we got it down.
And for people like Roger and the River Princesses, make sure if you lose it, and you remember the fish off, so I can take you off screen.
Oh, fish on! Fish on, guys!
All right, here we go.
Oh, man.
That looks like a good one, too.
There we go. There we go.
The other Bobcat, Dad.
Where Bobcat go?
That's a
The other
monster.
Bobcat.
There's the other Bobcat. I can't get him. There we go.
Come on, Chad!
There we go. We got you now, buddy. Bobcat with the first one hooked up.
I can't lose the Bobcat 2 weekends in a row.
Keep your line in the water.
AKA the Bumpin' Freak. Christina Dunnigan says, "There's my bumpin' ugly. Hubby." Dang autocorrect.
Who's bumping uglies?
You know,
Thanks, Roger.
Fish on Creole.
Oh, here we go.
We got. I wish I could figure out how to do two at one time here. Look at that bend and the Bumpin' Freaks rod.
Creole.
We're gonna switch it back and forth here to Creole. Creole is pulling his right across the top here.
This fish is wrapped.
Creole's got his to the boat already.
I thought of it.
All right, so we'll get to see his. I want to see this fight a little bit here with the Bumpin' Free Creole. I will come back over to you, my friend.
He's a little. Bobcat still ain't got his.
I can see a wrist strap. Another idea.
Huh.
Yeah.
Slide your arm into it.
More pressure one.
Yeah. So like your neck. Kind of like your neck.
I'm s- every little bump, there's a fish behind here.
Make it
down.
Yeah. Pretty no problem.
They're here. Close the boat down. I'll turn the motor up a little bit.
Fish out! Fish out! Who is that?
That's Brian Bino.
I'm muted.
Find my finger.
2 fish in the boat. That only took about what, 12 minutes?
There we go. Let's go over here and see what Creole got going on here. Bobcat wrangling his fish.
I got him. I'm working him right now.
Make bottom hit.
I grabbed us the other day. We used different size weights there.
Cody, everybody is their own angler in this tournament.
Yep.
11.9.
Oh, we got Bobcat 11.9 on Bobcats. Very nice, sir.
I broke my record. This is the smallest bumping fish I've ever caught.
Oh, let's go back over here. What we got? Woo!
Oh.
Smallest bumping fish I have ever.
Oh, we're bumping for
Oh, my
biggins.
Lord.
Creole, we're bumping for biggins, man.
I know.
He's bumping for Dinkins.
He's adorable.
It's beautiful, little fella. Beautiful little fella.
You got Brian B on the boat.
Did you go to the Potomac to bump?
Right down the middle of the thing here.
Whoa.
What was that? Did you see it?
Something massive. I don't know.
What happened when we got to the
Well, that was exciting.
That was. What's up, squirrel?
Squirrel.
Let's remember, though, that we also have a Bumpin' Freak giveaway going on here. It's the Bumpin' Freak combo. It's a Bobcat hat, towel, and shirt. Starting off big, just like Creole.
That fish did look like it was more than a pound to me, though.
I don't know. The way Bobcats had a pole bender going on over there. I thought he had a monster for a minute.
Bounce out of there, please.
I thought it was gonna be almost an England Anna size fish.
Whisker Dreams getting in the giveaway.
What's up, Ricky?
Looks like Bobcat's running back up towards the dam to start his drift over again.
Here's his weight. I thought that was pretty.
I like the concentration on some of these anglers. They're very, very quiet. They're ready to go. Look at the Bumpin' Mike. He's doing the no look bump.
Oh no, I'm looking at a barge.
Yeah, I know you are. I'm just trying to make it like all epic and stuff like that,
Catfish and Crappie would like to know where everyone's fishing.
I'll break this to it. They're in the water. I'm just kidding. Yeah, let's go around and do that. Let's go with this screen, beautiful screen right here. Who come up first? Creole and Gabe, where are you guys fishing today?
Chapelaya.
Wow, we hit
Yep, we're going to call it this the Chapalayo River, which is off of the Mississippi. There we go. What we got next? Bumpin' Mike Greenwell. Where are you fishing at today, Bubba?
Newburgh, Indiana, on the Ohio River.
Newburgh, Indiana, on the Ohio River. Just remember that is owned by Kentucky.
Not
Not
right
this
there,
part.
it's not.
Yes, it is.
I'm on the
No,
bank.
it's not.
I'm on Indiana Bank, brother.
Oh gosh, here we go. Now we're going to play that.
River
that
Warriors. Hey, we're on Hoover Reservoir.
Hold up. Wait, what? River Warriors. Where you guys at?
Hoover Reservoir.
Hoover Reservoir.
You lie like a dirty dog.
We're a high river.
Tell them we're on the Tennessee.
They are on the Ohio River, somewhere east of me. We've got, who do I got there?
Yeah, I mean, it just I kept
Dustin, where are you fishing at today, buddy?
Atchison, Kansas on the Missouri River.
Look at
Missouri River over in Kansas.
behind every little.
You guys remember all of these fine folks' channels are listed in the description of the video today, or the stream. So go over and check them out. I know, a lot of you guys know most of these fellas, but like NWMO Dustin here, he has got a smaller channel.
Just getting
But I can assure you that I have seen some of his Facebook posts, and he is no beginner by any means. This man catches some really good fish.
well,
Stan and Dan. Can I guess where you guys are fishing today?
Our home river is terrible, so we went to the Tennessee River.
Oh, you're in Tennessee River today? Okay. Lying
Yeah,
dogs.
How mad is everybody gonna be if we say we're on top of the Bossier Dam?
I think everybody's trying to fib today.
No, we're not joking. We can't get below our dams here.
Eagle said,
Who said that?
preloaded.
There's a sight for you going on the Ohio River today.
Here comes that barge,
Mike
Mike.
is more like dodging Mike today. He's dodging all the barges and everything that are coming through. So be safe out there as always for everybody.
Good
Matt
morning,
Catter
take
says,
down catfishing.
hey Kenneth. Matt Catter says Northwest Missouri catfishing is very close to him. Yes, he is.
Yeah, it's over close to the moon.
Bobcat, you have yourself muted, but I'm going to assume you are on the Tennessee River at Chattanooga.
Chickamauga Dam.
Chickamauga.
Chickamauga.
Chicka like a high, make a honey hole.
Yeah, looking like a man.
Who did I got Josh. I wonder if Josh is over here ready. Josh is also muted, but I think I muted him. There we go. I unmuted you, Josh.
Yeah, you need to be fired up the outboard. So
Where are you fishing?
I am on Lake Baldwin. You can see the power plant in the background. No, I'm on the Ohio River.
I was about to have to kick you off. But then again, you might have had a chance with what Creole's looking for targeting
Yeah,
today.
that's what I heard. I heard there was never down there when I was motoring over here. So I got
right
down
now-
today, had to clear the boat ramp, and found out that I guess the courtesy dock down here must have washed
Fish
away.
on, guys, fish on.
Oh, wow.
Come on. It's on, go reel it. Fish on.
Bobcat. Where's Bobcat?
Come on, Jake.
Not
Get
above
with it,
you.
buddy.
I got to figure out where I have y'all at here.
Got Anna hooked up this
Fish
time.
on.
Angling Anna.
Fall out of the boat.
Okay, we'll give him some drag if you need.
Anna is technically no rookie either. She's had a bumping free coach, and I know landed a nice one last night. I seen the pictures of that bad boy.
44 pounds.
Yeah, she got her PB
44.
last night.
No.
Come on.
Yes.
Real. He might run the boat. He might run the boat.
came off, guys.
Popped it off.
Oh man.
Heavy.
Get it back out there, Anna. Get another one.
That's right.
Broke the hook off, actually.
Wow.
What kind of hooks are you using?
I've heard
Still
that
turn the
story
trolling motor.
that
It ain't
before.
it wasn't the hook that broke, it was the hook broke off the line.
Thanks. So Bobcat's not tying her hooks good enough so he can
That's,
win.
I
Huh?
was wondering the same thing, Mike. Is Bobcat sabotaging Angling Anna's hooks?
Get back out there.
That's all right. Yep, get back out there and keep on going. Let's see what we got here on the giveaway tool.
Guys,
We're up to
yeah,
24 people.
one of these fish I'm marking is right behind something.
We'll give this about 6 more minutes.
That easy snail.
There's a lot of fish in here, though.
For all you awesome folks that have already came in here today, we wanted to start it off strong. Hashtag Bumpin' Freak. That is a Bumpin' Freak combo. That is a Bumpin' Bob is what we'll call him today.
It was damn
Hat,
long.
shirt, and towel. Make sure you get that hashtag in. We will draw that here in about 6 minutes.
You can tell that
We got
it's
53 people in here and only 24 entries. Let's go, people.
I know, right?
They're too tired. They don't want to type.
That might be it. That's why, that's why I did it. I went ahead and started off strong to get them woke up this morning.
I'm done.
How many entries?
24 right now.
Wow. Y'all making me feel bad.
Can I enter twice?
I didn't enter. I'm one of those 53 people where I got my other account given.
Well, it's wrong.
I'm getting ready to get my 4,000 hours, so I'll make sure I get it today. So I'll run it on my phone.
That's crazy. It comes up on the pumping all just fine. Then all of a sudden,
I know the feeling, Mark.
Well, Mark here and Chris, I will say you can't win it if you don't enter.
I'm not going to enter it while
Oh,
I'm up
you
there
put
in
it
the
in wrong.
What was that, Bob?
Bob, and I got
Also, I put it in wrong.
Chris, you're eligible to put it in for it, brother.
I'm not going to do it while I'm on panel, Chad. Just doesn't feel right.
I give permission, and I'm the tournament dictator today.
Yeah, well, I'm going to bite my tongue on that comment.
Have a great day, Christina Dunnigan. Yes, definitely. She says good luck and stay safe, everyone. Lance McCoo guy came in. What's going on, buddy? And definitely appreciate that, Cajun. Hit the like button. All these guys and young ladies are out here giving some great entertainment. Some are fun to watch. Some are just funny to look at. And I'll leave that up to you guys to determine who I'm talking about. But anyway.
Thanks. I feel pretty.
You're oh so pretty.
Wabash Nate. I don't know if I said hi to Wabash Nate or not.
I didn't see Wabash Nate, but hello, Wabash Nate. I see Wabash Nate now. Got 3 minutes on the giveaway. Make sure you get that hashtag in there.
Hashtag Bumpin' Freak.
Yeah. Yeah, bump it, Luke. Bump it like it's
There's
hot.
that cool guy, Lance, in there.
I really thought we would have some singing and dancing from like the River Princesses and stuff.
How do I find it?
I know. Roger knows the song "Bump It Like It's Hot." Bump it like it's hot.
There he
There he
goes.
is. There he is.
Look.
Remember, this tournament is bumping only, so all of these anglers are using a specific technique of bumping. No dragging, no drifting, no anchor, no nothing. They're bumping it like it's hot.
Young blood Jade.
I'm thinking.
Do you guys watch Ernie, the Hog Snatcher, on TikTok?
Yeah.
Whenever he hits 100K likes on his live, he does a dance. Whenever I catch a 30-pounder, I'm going to do that dance, all right?
All right.
Can you go ahead and preview the dance for us?
No previews.
Oh, come
No
on.
Come on, Mike.
I don't know I don't know whether to be excited or afraid.
Hey, Mike.
Go.
Hey, what's your thoughts on these Tangled with Catfish bumper rods? I'm loving this already.
Yeah, I've actually brought my B&M today. I'm gonna switch them out. First time I've had them side by side since I've got the Tangled with Catfish. But I mean, this rod is awesome. Even with the full handle, you feel everything.
Dude, I'm feeling everything on the bottom here.
It's a dang good rod for sure.
I need to get a better. I have the only bumping rod I have is the Whisker Seeker bumping rod right now. So
Yeah,
that was a good bumping rod.
Chad, I love that. I love my Whisker Seeker.
We got a whisker seeker, a warrior cat, and a tangled catfish rod in the boat right now. Musky rods.
Oh wow!
Skip has got the Tangled with Catfish.
I've used me and Bobcat when I was fishing with him. We played with each other's rods for a while, and then,
Oh Lord! Oh Lord!
I twisted it too. Really?
I missed that.
Roger's is definitely more sensitive than mine.
Oh yeah, I got it. Real
might
Here
want to start
we go.
meeting people.
I'm losing control already, ain't I?
Dad, you better get a handle on this. It's going down the hole pretty
Heading
quick.
south. Heading
That's what
south.
Roger
Impressed
said.
me with
Who's
how
firing
sensitive the
this
tip
shit?
was.
I've got the
What's
old.
going on, young blood Jade?
I've got the old school warrior cat rod. I do not have the new warrior cat. Warrior cat sold and changed hands, and all the rods are different now than what they used to be. So I can't speak for the new ones, but this old one is primo.
I remember those old Warrior Cat bumping rods. They were really good.
Yeah.
Probably screw something at the top.
It's a lot.
Well, you all have already ruined my evil plan. So
Right.
I had made a deal with Uncle Lou that if nobody caught a fish, and everybody would lose in that instance if there was no fish caught today, and that I would get that bumping rod. So as of right now, it is going to
Thank you, Chris.
11.9 pounds. Jeremy from Creole Catfishing has 1.1 pounds. So
There's fishing in freedom.
what's going on, Richard? Let's go ahead and share this and get ready. Last chance for the Bumpin' Freak combo. Wrong one. There we go. Get ready to share. 25 entries. Last chance. We're going to go in 10 seconds. You better type fast.
Yeah, we're gonna make a move real quick. I'm gonna mute my mic.
All right, buddy.
Well, just get the knife and cut it.
I did the same thing.
It don't work.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't see it going up, so we're going to draw it.
Yeah.
Cody from 3+1 Outdoors. I guess we picked on him enough that he won.
I'm gonna get closer.
Yeah. Congratulations, Cody.
I would take this off the screen. There we go. Cody from 3+1, congratulations on the Bumpin' Freak combo. You can message me at fieldwater@gmail.com. And I can hook you up with Bob if you don't have Bob already. Or you can just text me and give me your info and I can get it to Bob.
Hey, Chad.
Stonefly, that was the plan, but I've got some health issues going on that's preventing me from being out there. So,
Hey, Chad, let's go around to everybody and see what the river current is, what they're slowed the boat down to, and how far behind the boat they got their baits bouncing.
All right, did everybody hear the question? We are going to start with the River Warriors, river speed, and all that other stuff. Current, river speed, or yeah.
Well,
boat
current
speed.
It changes. When we're up closer to the dam, it was like it was right at 3. We're back away from the dam some now. The current speed is 2.2. And we're all three using different size weights on our rods so that we don't get tangled up. Roger's got a 2 on, and he's, 200 feet back, 150. I'm only about 70 feet back. I'm using a 4 ounce. He's using a 2.
Skip's using a 3.
Look at the teamwork right there on that boat.
Skip don't have a rod in the water right now. He's changing his weight.
Gotcha.
What else
Bumpin'
did you
Jody's
need?
came in.
I guess that's everything you asked.
I think that was everything.
Oh,
Here we
we're
go.
ready-
We'll
we're
switch
ready
it
for
over to
trolling motor?
Bumpin' Mike Greenwell, and he can answer all of his own questions and set everybody else up for success.
Current speed was 2.5. I got the boat going 1.1. I'm 170 yards behind, or 170 feet behind the boat. Bumping with a 2 ounce.
I would say 200 or 170 yards. That was a good little ways.
Yeah, I don't know. Even this rod might be able to fill that, huh?
I don't know, right? All right. Let's go over to Dustin. What's going on, Dustin? What's your river speed on the Missouri?
It was 4.8 when I first got on. It slowed down a little bit.
That's
now.
rookie numbers. How fast the boat going? How fast you got your boat going today?
I'm running 1.5 right now. I'm running a little slower than I should be, but I'm running 5 ounces.
Earn them batteries up.
Yeah, got to.
Well, when you're running 5 mile an hour current.
Generators are nice.
Control motor will only go 3 miles an hour.
Let's see who we got here.
Good morning, Patriot Catfishers of America.
What's up, James?
James.
And like you said, Miss Jody, and then we got Setting Hooks and Crossing Eyes. Curtis, what's up, buddies? Bobcat, what's your river current and boat speed and weight being used?
Of course, it depends. When we're closer to the dam, it's faster. It was about 3.5, 4 miles an hour current.
I mean, you don't always
close to the dam. A lot slower than that downstream, and we're bumping the eddy line downstream. Right now, I'm currently on 6 on the trolling motor, and I'm bumping at about 0.7 miles an hour using 3 ounces of weight. I don't know, not that far behind the boat. We could probably get away with 2, but when you're first learning bumping, which Anna is, it's better to use a little bit heavier weight so you can find bottom easier. So we're both using 3 ounces.
There you go.
It's awesome.
Just learning. She's got a bigger fish than most guys do. She's already an expert.
Get rid of that.
I know, right? I'll say England Anna's got a better PB than I do.
There's the first fish. I just marked the fish back there. That's the first one. Hitting you in the butt.
Dan from Green Machine and Stan, what's going on your river? What's your massive river speed and
hanging on to something?
Probably about 1.5 miles an hour. We're slowed down to about 0.8 of a mile an hour. Bumping 1 ounce.
So it is completely different than the day that I got to fish it with you guys.
Yes.
Yeah. A little bit slower current up to the James River.
There we go.
Them River Warriors. These guys are rookie YouTubers. I tell you what. I'm missing my buddy here.
So that'll tell you something about these bumping rods and how sensitive they are with Stan and Dan bumping with 1 ounce and being able to feel bottom. And
yep. And it's a mud bottom too. We can feel it every time.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, Kimber, calm down. There we go. We'll go over to Josh.
Hey, there we go. It's flowing about 2.5 down here today, Chad. I've got the boat pinned down between 0.8 and 1 mile per hour. Bumping about probably between 60 and 70 yards behind the boat. With I've got a 4 ounce out there, letting that current rip that thing down there.
There you go.
got Uncle Jeep and Jared O coming in.
We'll get Creole and Gabe when they get back to where they're going.
I wanted to hear the different styles because I think it's crazy. You know, everybody, there's just so many different ways that people can do this. You know,
that is very true.
So many different things that works for you that don't work for me or works for me. I mean, whatever. It's awesome.
Well, you make a good point, and that's one of the reasons why I wanted to have this tournament is to learn from you guys. So maybe later on we can also check out like rigs. I know one rig that will be not shown until after they win the tournament, they said.
Well, now he
okay.
didn't say when. He just said after.
No, it was definitely said when they win this. Because the other ones can't bump worth a lick is what I heard. I'm just.
Well, you know what? I think
I'm not going to call names out, Chris, but I think it was said. Just saying.
I've been doing it long enough that the 2 ounce way back there behind the boat. I like the way that feels. I get it way back there.
We didn't realize we had a fish on, but we got one.
Oh,
Even bigger than creels.
Bumped up a
Guys,
channel.
all right, we're gonna have to restart this whole stream.
I gotta get my rod in the water. The plate's hot.
Creel, you guys, I'm gonna have to restart this whole stream over and tell you guys the whole theme for this show is bumping for bigguns.
Oh, I thought it was bumping for babies. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, that's the after show you do at home, and I'll give you credit for like 1 pound on that. Was that even 1 pound?
I don't think so.
Maybe. Let me put my sinker in them.
No.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Staying 3. That stuff's staying 3.
Creel, I'm still going.
Y'all didn't think you were going to be a channel cat today, did you?
We're going to pull a trifecta.
Okay, that's a button I don't want to click again. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah.
You guys are killing me. All right, we're going to give Stan credit for a whopping. I'm going to give him a 1 pounder on that one.
Thank you, Chad.
I'm here for you, pal.
I don't care what they say about you. You're all right.
I appreciate you very, very much. Look over here and look at this techniques. Watching the techniques of these awesome guys.
He just rewrote the book on the technique.
Set the hook and then hand line it.
Work on your bird's nest.
Who's going to be next?
We got 3 fish on the board. They're bumping for little ones today.
I got a feeling we're going to see some good fish before this is over.
Oh, yeah. I'm teasing them, but I can already tell you that they've caught all 3 that were caught today were bigger fish than I've ever caught bumping. So,
same here.
Fish on.
Oh, I'm glad I had you on the solo right there.
We got that all right there.
That was nice. TWA with the fish on. Finally, I timed one right, Chris.
Yeah, that did work out pretty good, didn't it?
Oh, that's at least a 70-pounder, guys. Now here we go with the try number 1. Great job, Josh Dunnigan. Try number 1 with the net. He's got it in the boat.
Hey, I studied you at Mendota.
Well, yeah, I was trying to show you what not to do and then the right technique to do.
Yeah.
I know you struggle with this.
Zach.
All right, River Warriors hooked up.
Zach's got one on the boat, or hooked up. I mean, it's at the boat.
He wants to get in the boat. Look at him.
Water. I don't even I want to cut it, but then I still can't even get past that.
I do appreciate all these. Look at these fine gentlemen in their safety gear with their PFDs on. PFDs, not PFEs. There we go. I'm getting better. My coffee's starting to kick in.
What they were telling us earlier, Zach was fishing closest to the boat.
Well, I don't know if they're closest. He's closest to the boat or not.
Yeah, I am. I got a 4-ounce weight on.
I just lost him. There we go. Oh, you meant like line wise. I was gonna say they're all pretty close to the boat. They're standing in it.
Come on, Chad.
Zach, 6.4.
6.4 for the Zachmeister. 6.
Hey, calm down.
How much was Josh's?
Josh still weighing. We'll let, he's over here weighing right now.
That's straight rod. If you can find it. There's a net in there. Or a bluegill.
6.24.
6.24.
6.24.
Got you. 6.
I could go down that shower.
All right, you ain't keeping my grippers. I already donated a pair of Mendota.
So big fish so far today is 11 pounds.
Best I do to heavier weight.
Nice job, gentlemen.
Back there.
Yeah, we'll go over a real quick rundown. We've got Bobcat in the lead with 11.9 pounder. That is his total weight.
I don't know how much.
We've got Zach in second place with a 6.4. TWA, that's Josh Dunnigan, with 6.24 pounds. Jeremy to 4 with 1.1 and Stan 3 with 1.
Yeah, I had a 3 on one of my first hit.
Bumpin' Mike Greenwell says he is bouncing past all those dinky little fish, and he's looking for his 30 plus.
Oh yeah, Mikey skips those fish.
I expect us to get some 30s.
Let's get ready to bring it in so I could take my sweatshirt off, and I think I'm gonna do that right now before I go back out.
It's not a bad idea. Looks like Creole and Gabe are might be pulling up on their spot. Once they get settled in, we'll ask them the current speed and all that again. Uncle Jeep's trying to wake up, saying it's too early. It's too early. But Uncle Jeep is out in the more western part of the U.S., so it is pretty early for him.
He can handle it.
We got to watch him.
I didn't think Uncle Jeep slept anyways.
Pros can't sleep, can they?
Did you say pros or
trolls? Yeah,
trolls.
Pro trolls.
Pro trolls. Yes. I will say that Dustin has some beautiful scenery behind him. Those clouds look nice. Looks like a pretty nice day out where he's at.
Down to Grand Moyni's
Even if he does have that little slow, weak Missouri River current.
He's rolling today. It's way up. Cold too.
Soft spot. Hard spot.
What's everybody got for water temperature today?
69.4 for Greenwell.
70.2 on the Ohio, where we're at.
69, 70.
Guys, we're going to have to.
Anybody else?
Might move.
70.8 here.
Center.
69.
Got 68 degrees on the James.
Man, that would be nice.
70 degrees.
So everybody but Creole probably has about 110 degree water temp.
No, 75.
75.
75.
Okay. Creole, real quick, how fast is it flowing where you're at today?
It is flowing 4.5 miles an hour.
4.5 mile an hour. So Dustin has everybody beat with about 4.8. Now, Creole, in that 4.5 mile an hour, how fast are you guys drifting backwards?
I
think he might be too far away. Can't hear you.
Yeah, he's probably too far back now. Hey. Oh, look, there's Creole waving to his fans.
Yeah, I heard they set up some bleachers and stuff over there to watch him.
Yeah, Apparently, there's a cheering section on the bank for Creole catfish, and he's getting to be that big of a deal now down there in Louisiana. They've got bleachers made, popcorn stands, and all that kind of stuff. But all the popcorn has Cajun seasoning on it. So
hammer down now.
That sounds good.
Yeah, what's everybody using for bait while they bump?
Collard green.
Let's start here. Let's go. I seen Greenwell holding something up. I thought it was a Pop-Tart, but
yep.
I didn't say what are you eating. I said what are you feeding the fish?
I gotta feed something.
I'm gonna guess skipjack.
Skipjack, freshly caught yesterday morning.
There you go. River Warriors, skipjack.
What's that?
Skipjack, moon eye. What you guys got today?
Yeah,
Chicken?
skipjack and moon eye. Bluegill. We got bluegill and that's it.
And white bass.
Oh, we got white bass too.
There we go.
We're just. I don't think anybody's using the white bass or bluegill yet.
Okay.
I'm running bluegill right now.
Running the bluegill. You know bluegill don't swim that fast.
Got some carp I might try later. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't think bluegill swim 5 miles an hour.
They don't. There ain't bluegill in this river, I don't think.
Nah.
I'll be careful, keep an eye on the bed.
I had a
Bobcat. When you go out, give it to me. I'm gonna take skipjack. Bluegill.
Lost bluegill.
Skipjack.
You hear me?
I hear you.
Skipjack.
That's a nice piece of bait right there.
Looking it all over Anna.
Go big, go home.
And I think it's on your ear.
Power's in the blood, guys.
The power in the blood. That's right. Josh, what we got? Skipjack?
I got gizzard shad right now. But
Gizzard shad.
Yeah, but I've got some skipjacks put away. I wanted to get a couple small fish. I figured gizzard shad the way to get on the board.
There you go. Well, you are on the board, my friend. Let me guess. James River, who is identified as the Tennessee River today, we're going to go with gizzard shad.
We got gizzard shad and white perch.
White perch today. Well, nice. And that would be everything. Everybody, I mean.
What a mess.
Mark from Catfish and Crappie says, poor Anna.
What?
Oh, Bobcat just dripped that skipjack all over.
Dad's in competition mode, guys.
That's right.
Yeah.
Dad says, I anoint you a bumper.
Simba.
Hey, Chris, did I show you this?
Yeah, Chad, you did.
Okay, I just wanted to
Keep
make sure
rubbing
you
it
know
in.
that. And maybe if you stick around through the whole show, at some point, I might tell you more about that.
Down because we slowed down quite a bit.
Hint.
Trying to get our speed back.
Let's see.
Have to start
Mark with all
crying to
kinds of
Uncle
great
Lou some
questions
more.
in here today. What's that, Chris?
I'm going to have to start crying to Uncle Lou some more.
You might not have to.
Okay.
Hint.
The fishy on the bottom.
But you may have to stick around.
Thing to speak of.
Uncle Jeep's got some coffee. Uncle Jeep's got some coffee.
There you go.
I'm about out of my coffee. I might have to go turn the coffee back on. Coffee. Yum. If only I had some bacon right now.
Coffee and bacon.
I like bacon. We have 5 fish caught so far in the very first hour.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. They're doing better than I fish anywhere, anytime. Mine's always, if this is a 5-hour tournament, so right around the 5.5 hour mark before I start catching fish.
Hey, I'm happy if I can catch 5 fish in a whole day.
Trust me. Some days I'm happy if I can catch 1.
I'm your Huckleberry.
What's going on? Good morning. Oh, Freaking Mark had bacon already. He never shares with us. You never notice that?
Yes, I have noticed that.
Where are you?
I don't know what's got these dogs all riled up, but they are in a mood right now.
They are excited about the fishing today.
You know it's loaded with bait down there.
You know, if you just look at everybody's screen, it's kind of deceiving because it looks like Bobcat has much more current than everybody else.
It does, doesn't it? I mean, even like Roger and them have about 2.5 or so.
Yeah.
And it kind of just looks still.
Looks pretty calm, doesn't it?
Greenwell looks still.
The Greenwells looks calm.
All of our still gates open.
Yeah, that one. Oh, I seen him. He's moving.
No,
like
Mark.
the markers were moving. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that toll money either.
Yeah, you can keep your toll money and shove it right up your rear end. You can bump it like it's hot. Freaking Chicago, Illinois toll money, they're all like, toll it like it's hot. Toll it like it's hot.
Eric Tucker.
We're going to toll you like it's hot. Eric Tucker, what's going on, my friend?
Oh, now Lance is cooking some bacon.
You know what? I promise this is going to be a nice, Catfish Unity show, and I wouldn't time anybody out today, but y'all
The current speed's like 2.6.
are bacon conversation now.
Gonna have to do some bacon blocking.
Bacon. Gee. Okay, so is everyone here trolling for stripers? They ain't catfishing. If it was, where are the catfish?
Man, that.
Uncle G thinks you're all trolling for stripers because you sure ain't catfishing.
I thought we were better than that, G.
Ooh, that was kind of harsh.
If I was trolling,
What's up, John
if I
Boyd?
was trolling for stripers, I'd have been called one of them.
Well, Uncle G waited a long time for his coffee. He may not have had his eyes open enough to see the 6 that we called waiting. Or 5, I'm sorry.
That is true. It's what, 9? So it's 6 a.m. Uncle Jeep time, if I'm not mistaken. So
Murillo family fishing.
Family fishing. I was gonna say. He says someone is trolling for show. Ooh, coffee was too bitter this morning.
John Boy's catfishing.
Good old John Boys. I like him. Good little fella. Good little fella. I ain't talked to him in a while. You might need to give him a call sometime, see how things are going.
He starts moving off the bank. We gotta pay attention.
I seen a lady the other day spend $5 in tolls just to go to Costco.
Wow.
Ridiculous. I think tolls are un-American.
Yeah, especially since we pay taxes for the road tax.
Yeah.
Every time you buy a gallon of gas, you pay.
Well, let's see. I think if you look at it, we pay about 30 to 40%, depending on your state and federal taxes. And then you pay fuel tax, sales tax, and God only knows what else, and all that goes to it. So at the end of the day, you're probably paying 40 to 45% of your income goes straight to taxes. I think
It's like
you can afford to fill them holes.
Lauren just landed her first carp of the year. She's happy now.
Go, Lauren, go! I gave Miss Lauren and Leia a shout out in my recent video. They are a massive, massive, awesome part of what makes Murillo family fishing so special.
Yes, they are.
Now, all I can think about now is bacon. We need a fish. Who's going to be the next to catch a fish?
Who's
Score
gonna
update.
be next?
Roger's next. Oh, Roger ain't got a line.
Come on, Roger. You got to have a line in. Let's share the screen here.
I'd love to see everyone here catch at least one fish today.
Let's go over to this. So right now we have Bobcat Outdoors, Bumpin' Bob, the Bumpin' Freak, 11.9 pounder. We've got Zach in second right now with a 6.4. TWA, that's the weekend angler, Josh Dunnigan with 6.24 pounder. We've got Jeremy DeFore of Creole Catfishing with 1.1 pound. And we were nice and gave Stan 3 credit for a 1 pounder, but it may have been even shorter than that. So right there is your current standings. The Bobcat is currently in the lead.
I felt it, sure.
I just want to show off my Uncle Lou shirt since I saw him back in here again.
Royalty has entered the chat.
Who is it?
James Dockery Fishing.
James Dockery. All right.
James Dockery says, "Good morning, all you great fishing folk." Oh, and Mark.
Hello, James.
What's up, James?
Oh, Eric, I hate to hear that you were recovering. It seems like that's kind of coming back around. I've known quite a few people that's had that recently, so hopefully you're on the mend there, my friend. My buddy Squirrel.
There's a few fish down. I marked the fish right there.
Things are getting quiet on me here, so what do we think about another giveaway?
Yeah, people like giveaways.
People do like giveaways. So we're going to do hashtag MadCatter. This will be for two different things here. I will bring it up on screen here in a minute. But MadCatter Catfishing, Captain Richard Ward from St. Joseph, Missouri, makes up some. We got people starting to.
We have anybody now? No.
I will bring myself up here on Solu, and I will show you. This will be for these two items right here. We've got some leaders made up with rattles and different tile floats. So we will give that away with this. Again, that is MadCatter Catfishing. You can get a hold of him at madcatter@yahoo.com if you're interested in some of his merchandise that he does. He is a awesome dude. He also does wood rod racks and stuff like that. I don't know if he ships and stuff like that. You will have to get a hold of him and ask. I actually have one in the other room that I will be delivering for him today that I got while I was in Mendota. Great person.
I've heard you've had that rod rack for a while.
Yeah.
Huh?
Ed,
What? Yeah.
show something to the camera. Put me on full screen.
All right, hold on 1 second. I will do that.
We're going to run back up. Hey, quit it!
I've actually marked a couple fish here. So
What you got there?
then we'll go back up.
That will not do well.
Oh, yeah, it's my boat.
I can't hear you there, Bob.
Seems like we had the most activity there.
I said, I would have never got hooked up like that. I had a fish hit it.
Yeah. Definitely when your hook point turns back into your bait,
Start raining.
it's not a good thing. It is very, very difficult to catch fish.
If you get a hit, it's a good idea to check your bait.
Actually, we were catching them in the rain.
There's some knowledge being dropped from the Bumpin' Freak. If you get a hit and don't hook up, you might want to check your bait. That might have happened.
Noticed something felt weird about the bait, so I pulled it up and checked it.
Had Scarlett McKee come in.
Hey, Scarlett. Nice to see you. Courtney Madison says, good morning. Good luck, Stain and Dan. There's that treetop fishing James Kirkpatrick, my friend. What's going on today?
Check that out, Chad.
Yeah, that would be.
Rolling over. Well, that looks like it got whacked pretty good.
Yeah. Got hit a couple times.
Yeah. Ooh, why am I over here?
Come on, Chad. Start muting one at a time. You'll figure it out.
I got it. There it is.
Hey, it's Roger.
Hey,
Roger Shaw.
there's a tugboat called the Roger over there.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
I bet that thing crashes into everything.
But did you die?
No, but I came close twice.
No, you didn't.
Bobby Newton said, sling it out there.
Sorry, Chris, I gotta.
You're all right.
I can take care of.
I left it on.
Need to see some more of those hashtag Madcatter for the giveaway.
All right.
All right.
There we go. All right.
Water column. Halfway down. Looks great.
Thanks for taking that over for me. I appreciate you. Look, lady, what's going on, Bobby Newton? Still got the hashtags coming in, you said?
One fish we caught.
Yeah, we need to see some more.
That's just one.
Yep, right now we are at 20 into the drawing. We've got 62 fine folks in here.
62
Who
awesome
can't
people.
use some extra rigs? I mean, come on.
Central Valley Adventures getting in there. Look, lady.
Hashtag Mad Catter. Make sure you have it 2 D's and 2 T's.
Go back in. Yep.
We'll give
I
it a
feel
little
another
while.
fish coming real soon.
I'm studying. I'm studying, watching all these guys and seeing. I'm waiting. I think Creole. Nope. Creole might have freezing up a little bit there. I think there he goes. I think he's moving again.
Moving on. All right.
Cody's asking if Stan and Dan are anchoring bumping. Don't see many people doing that.
No, it looked like they were moving earlier.
I thought they were moving, but I've been told that that is a good way to learn how to bump.
If you don't have enough current, it's a good way to bump too.
Yeah.
Walking baits is what they call it.
Walking baits.
I will
Walk,
say,
walk, and walk on.
if James Kirkpatrick wins this giveaway, I may have to spin again because I just don't want to see these great rigs end up in things in the treetop.
Don't want them to go to waste.
Yeah.
You know, we talk about Kirkpatrick and the treetop. I seen a TikTok that came across my feed the other day, and somebody else just happened to be up in a treetop with a fly or something like that. I wonder who that was.
You know, I mean,
Dan, fish on. Fish on for Dan.
Dan with the fish on.
Fish on.
Fish on, fish on.
Hopefully he's just big.
I'm thinking that might be more than a pound.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're in some current though.
It might be a flat. That might be a flatty. It is a flatty.
It's a flat.
That's a flathead.
Flathead bumping. There you go.
Down.
Are there extra points for flatheads?
No.
Oh, should be. Those are cool.
I think we need a bigger net.
So that'll be my next question for everybody after I entertain Bumpin' Mike Greenwell's comment afterwards. Is right now we're heading into spawn time coming, right? Or we might be in it in some areas. Will that affect the size of fish being caught today? Do you think?
Look at that flathead.
Look at that big. That's a big bad boy right there. Uncle Jeep says a flathead bumping. That dude is going to be mad. Get a weight on this one here in a second. River Warriors are moving. Probably heading back upstream to start their bump again.
We got 9.58. I got to take the net out now.
All right.
We have enough to do that.
9.58 minus the net. It is a beautiful, beautiful looking fish, though.
I love flatheads.
Oh, I know. I love the. There's so many different colorations on them. Is what. Oh, he just makes them.
Just pulling it down.
That's 2.38.
So 9.58 minus 2.38.
7.2.
7.2.
Right.
You notice how he did that math in his head, right?
Yeah, I use a calculator. But he's a teacher, so. We'll go back to this screen. I will go over here and find Dan, 7.2.
Get that blue cat.
So Dan moves into second place with 7.2 pounds.
Monsters.
So yeah, Bumpin' Mike Greenwell. I do know this video in which you are talking about, and I will not make fun of Lyle at all for that. I won't even mention his name. Or the fact that James Kirkpatrick wants to be like him. That's why he did it. Yeah, patrol motor is up, so this would be cool to see if it's
Close to being in the action.
Well, had another barge go by me, and this guy didn't even honk. He just went way out on the other side of the river.
That's to the right. Tried to block it.
That was awful nice of him.
2 trees.
Yeah, normally they don't move. They just go where they want.
Sometimes they drive right up to you and say hi.
Everyone kind of
Yeah, we know how that is, don't we, Chris?
That's right.
I had one last year. What it might have been Josh's tournament. If I hadn't moved with they they were there. They were coming at me. By the time I moved, I looked back. They were about 10 feet from the end of my boat.
It's on, Zach. River Warriors.
All right.
It's the Zach attack.
That's going to be Zach's second fish. Danny Stone.
Danny Stone says, "I'm here. Everybody can bait their rods and start the tournament."
It's not a big one. It feels bigger than the last one.
That's down here so I can see everybody else on top. Zach is showing the other River Warriors who's boss on that boat. Roger's looking over and he's like, "That's what a fish looks like."
Well, I'm just sitting here wondering if, they're all using different size weights and different lengths away from the boat.
Yeah. Yeah, Roger should have hit that fish well before Zach ever got there.
Well, actually, Zach is coming up to him first. Nope, you're right, because they're going the other way. So.
There you go, Zach. Good job, buddy. Zach will give us a weight on that, and I believe that may put Zach into first place. Cody says, "Chad is a rookie at going full screen." I'm going to different screen views. So
11.16.
How much?
11.16.
11.16. That moves Zach into first place.
That was on Moon Eye.
Moon Eye.
Moon in your eye.
What's up, Bumpin' Mike?
Still waiting on that bump and bite.
Waiting on that bump and bite from Bumpin' Mike.
Got about another 200 yards or so, then I'll be making a move myself.
Well, there's a question for you. So how far will you go through and bump an area before you go back up?
If I'm excited about that area, I'll bump it twice, and I usually do about a 3-mile stretch. But I haven't even had a sniff, so I'm gonna run down and bump an area that's about 1.5 miles, and I'll probably bump that one twice to see what happens.
Okay.
There is different parts of the river that I fished. There's one spot downriver that it's only about 1.5 miles, and if I pull a fish out of the first drift, I'll drift that one 4 or 5 times.
So it sounds like Mike's got a list and he's bumping it twice.
That's right. Uncle Jeep says, if you guys put some coffee in the water, it might wake those fish up.
What about Mountain Dew? Will Mountain Dew work?
It does on the James.
Got some Mio.
Dumping coffee in the river would be heresy.
Wish I had some coffee.
You and me both, Zach.
I'm your Huckleberry says, did you call the fish and let them know you'd come in today?
Send them a memo.
Kept going to voicemail.
Nobody reads emails anymore.
Hey, Chad, I want you to check out that product placement right there.
Yeah, that product placement right there, that beautiful towel that he's got.
Oh, yeah. Gotta promote.
That's right. The Bumpin' Freak shirt, a Bobcat Outdoors towel. It's a beach towel for Chris.
Whatever, Chad.
Just to let everybody know that whenever you get a size 8 sabiki rig stuck in your thumb and you yank it out with some pliers, that hurts a little bit.
I would imagine it does.
I'll take your word for it.
I was catching that bait yesterday, and one of them jumped off of one hook and landed on his tail, got hooked in the bottom hook, and when it did, it just yanked the hook right down inside my thumb. Out of the 8 years that I've been fishing, that's the first time I've actually been hooked deep enough to where the barb was in.
What if your buddy
what if your buddy hooked you with the beaky rig on the first cast? On the first cast, that is horrible.
I don't know if I'd call him my buddy anymore, Zach.
Yeah, exactly.
I had that happen once with a carp. I had about a 10-pound carp, and I was trying to get the hook out, and it flopped and put that hook right in my finger with the fish still on it.
Roger and I went to Alabama, one of our trips down there, and we went to catch skipjack, but my very first cast, I got it. Buried it.
It may work out perfect here. I feel like
he was so excited to be in Alabama, though. I got by with it.
Bring it right past that.
I had one that I didn't know broke off in an anchor line one time, and I threw the anchor out and had the rope going through my hand.
Oh.
And that hook went straight through the palm of my hand. It was raked across it.
Yes, they are. There's another one just jumped.
Seemed to work. Wonder about chicken out.
Murillo's asking, why would anyone put a hook in their thumb?
Well, here, let me go back to the screenshot. I mean, look at that face. that answer your question, Michael Murillo.
Hey, this is called over the shoulder bumping right here.
Hold on, let me go back here. Was that you, Zach?
Yeah, look at
over
it.
the shoulder bumping. Because that way I can look at everything on the screen, make sure I'm tracking good.
That's a different technique that I've not seen yet.
I have to do it all the time. Not all the time, but you know what I mean.
Here we go. Can I be like Zach?
What's that? Yeah. Well, I'm watching our track, what we're tracking, all that stuff. And that's just what I end up doing half the time.
Stonefly's asking what the fish count is right now.
There he is. I was like, well, I can't find him. Hey, Dustin.
Yeah.
Mad Catter wants said to put you on and ask you, where are you from?
DeKalb, Missouri. I'm literally probably 10 minutes from him.
Literally like 10 minutes from you, Mad Catter.
Yep, I'm from DeKalb. I put 2 and 2 together the other day after I was listening to you, and I added him on Facebook. I didn't even know there was anybody in St. Joe that was into it. Small world.
It is. Lauren is wearing her Green Machine outdoors hat. She says, "Come on, goober time."
Yeah.
I'm going to share. You were flying down that riverbank.
Stonefly would like to know what the fish count is.
I'm pulling that up right now after I make sure that we know that there is a giveaway going on for the Mad Catter packs. So hashtag Mad Catter. Make sure you get on that. If you have not, we will give that away in about 10 minutes. And then I will share again and go over to after I scratched my nose off here. The Bumpin for Bigguns.
Fish on.
Fish on, Roger.
Fish on. Hold on. We will come back to that. Roger, River Warriors. Look at that smile. Look at that smile.
Z-Ben goes across to an island. We can just spend 24 hours on that island.
He thinks it's a channel.
I'm gonna guess it's about a.
Oh, that was what my idea was for.
Volkswagen tire. But yeah, after we get this fish in, we'll go over who's where and what's when and all that kind of stuff. Danny Stone Outdoors says getting a hook in you is a rite of passage for any fisherman. Took Greenwell 8 years. He just don't hurry for nothing.
Yeah, Roger.
It's a channel cat.
Hey, we hit the trifecta today. We've had a flathead blue and now channel. Oh no, Stand 3 caught a channel cat earlier.
Yep.
Forgot about that one.
We just marked the fish right there.
Stan still had the spots on it.
Yeah.
This has got some spots on it too. It's got good color.
It's got good collar.
Yeah, he's still pretty.
When they're
smaller.
When I caught yesterday, he was dark as can be. Big male.
Notice people were wearing long sleeve and flannels today, and then by Monday it's going to be 88 degrees in this area on the screen.
Diachi hooks. Hard to get out. World Crappers hook. Hit the biggest part.
Yeah, it's a big barb.
Uncle Jeep says Stan 3's fish wasn't a channel cat. It was bait simulating a channel cat.
A pretty little fish there's that, Roger. I always love, when Roger holds fish because he don't even have to deeter it. They all look big. You just don't realize how tiny Roger is. He's actually smaller than Chris.
I thought deetering meant something else.
Yes.
That is very, very true.
How about I had to go to my boat.
Speaking of, we've got 69 awesome people in here watching today.
472.
4.72.
What up, beast?
Hey,
What
that's
a monster. We're bumping for biggins today, fellas.
That's one of those scales with an inch meter in it, isn't it?
We will go over this at the same time. We've got Roger on the board with a 4.72. So right now we have Zach in the lead with 17.56. Bobcat with 11.9.
All it takes 150.
Dan with 7.2. Josh the Weekend Angler has 6.24. Roger with 4.72. Jeremy from Creole with 1.1. And Stan 3 with a 1 pound. That is our current standings. So
Nothing but 20 plus.
Yeah.
we got 6 more minutes on the giveaway. We have 29 entries.
Only been fishing for an hour and 20 minutes, 24 minutes. So.
That's right.
A lot of tournament time left.
A lot of time left. We're only not even an hour and a half into it.
Pretty good.
We've got until 1 p.m. God's time. That is Eastern.
Last Saturday, it was like
Yesterday, summer blazing. Well, until it rains.
I need to move Chris back over here.
I don't think we even drifted back this morning.
Mike Greenwell looks like he's drifting sports car around.
missing all today.
15 or 16.
I've got the few.
That spot looks familiar. I think I've been on that spot with him before.
You might have.
Susquehanna.
Fish
Dan
on.
and Stan, just remember, Zach's got one on.
Zach,
That's going to be number 3 for Zach.
that looks like a gooder one.
A gooder one.
Yeah, hard to say yet.
We like the gooder ones.
I'm just going to remind Dan and Stan that you guys have yourselves muted, so if you get a fish, make sure you let me know. Same with Bobby Cat and England Hannah. Nice little bend to it, Zach.
Yeah, he's fighting a little bit.
Oh, that was nice.
That was nice.
A little bit better. At least he feels like it. He's meaner anyway.
Staying 3 with an honorable mention.
Yeah, Stan 3's got an honorable mention right now with this fish. I got faith in my buddy. But I do have to point out right now that the Ohio River is out fishing the Mississippi, Chapalaya, the Missouri, and the James. It's early. I ain't trying to jinx y'all.
Look, lady says good old biggins and big old goodens.
Oh, yeah.
Going really fast.
Hook backwards and everything. That's why
We got it in the net.
In the net. He's a little bit bigger.
he is a gooder one.
He is a gooder one.
Keep holding to it.
Uncle Jeep says, wait, is Stan 3 Team Bait Shop or Team No Script? And I think he proved that he's all no script. He was just playing like he was going to be Bait Shop. Oh, no, look, I think we got him to unmute.
Who's in the lead now, Stan? I mean,
What's that, Bob?
who's in the lead now?
Right now, Zach is in the lead. He's got 17 pounds and some odd, and he's got one in the boat right now that he's getting ready to weigh.
I'd say he's a teener.
I muted it.
I think Danny Stone might want to go check the mirror. I think he might have something on his nose.
I was to say, Danny Stone is brown nosing and all kind. I consider everyone fish to be my friend. I'm gonna wait till it's over to pick my favorite to win. I can't wait.
So in other words, he's going to wait for the winner and say, that one was my favorite.
I'm the tournament director, and I already picked it. It's going to be Gabe. Gabe's going to catch one fish. It's going to be a hundo, and he's going to win it all. It's either going to be him or Anna. Those are my top two picks.
So this is total weight, 3 biggest fish, correct, Chad?
Yep, biggest 3 fish.
Danny Stone, my brother. Mouth of the Mississippi.
16.
Over 60.
But yeah, I do have to say that until I found out the other day that Anna was in this, Gabe was my favorite. So now
16.7.
16.7.
Fast.
Zach?
Yeah, 16.7.
16.7. Very nice job. Look at that. That's a nice fish. That's a good one. That's a
gooder one.
Hey, gooder. Bumping for bigger and bigger ones.
Everyone's
So we will share this. We'll go over to the tally sheet. They had 16.7 to Zach, 16.7. Nope, that says 15. So I did. The screen's dirty. Here we go. We will go ahead and sort this out. I'll do that in a minute. Right now, Zach is in the lead with 34.26. We've got Bobcat with 11.9. Dan with 7.2. TWA with
all about the
6.24. Roger with 4.72. Jeremy with 1.1. And Stan with an honorable mention. Sort these here.
Susquehanna Stan, I don't believe there are any rules for what bait they use.
Nope. Except for no bacon.
No bacon?
That's right.
I got deer tenderloin.
Mrs. Whisker Dreams.
Come on, take it. Quit messing with me.
Hey, Chris, I'm going to jump on my phone real quick, but so I can give people solo.
All right.
I need to run somewhere right quick. If you could give me a little break.
Uncle Jeep says, awesome rule, Chad. Kudos points for you.
That's what I'm here for.
And he says, hashtag Team Bait Shop.
Cool. Enter this.
Stan, I don't believe anybody is using live bait, but if they wanted to, they could.
All right. I'll be right back, my friend.
All righty. New rule, no double ups on fish. Chad can't do that much math. Danny Stone. Creole still on the move. Roger's getting me excited.
Bringing in a branch or something.
Might have a chunk of steel.
There it is. Oh, it was a stick jack.
A stick jack. A tree pounder.
Something just jumped right here. Something just jumped right here behind the boat.
Mike Oxlong says, I love bumping. This is cool.
What was that?
Oh, Lord.
I don't think that was a nice name, Chris.
Yeah, I don't think
Well,
so
I
either.
realized that after I said it. We're bumping for bluegill now.
Oh yeah.
Live bait going on the hook.
Fish on, guys.
Fish on.
Fish on.
Bobcat.
I'll get it, buddy.
For me.
Not a big one. He's better than 5 pounds.
Put that crappie in. Okay, go down. 15-inch crappie.
He just stopped. What does that mean?
2-pound channel cat.
Nope. Got a stick.
Yeah, let's turn the show.
About 2 little channels.
Bumpin' Freak is hooked up.
Get my freak on! Woo!
Get him, Bob.
Get him, Bob! Bobcat outdoors.
Still waiting to see a double up. I was expecting a double up here.
Female.
That's what happened. That's what happened. I'm all for the jumbo. Man, I got 8. How far was the hot drop? One way or both ways?
I'm like,
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, mine coming back to me too.
One day we did a day trip around to Fisherman's
I
Island.
think this is number 2 for Bob, if I remember correctly.
Having a battery died too.
Oh my god. Where'd you launch?
Offer, guys.
On the other side of the bridge. Just 3 miles into Fisherman's Island. Yeah.
Danny's got jokes.
Came out of a little marsh.
Yep.
So we started right off the highway and come down under That's the closest spot.
Target saving.
Spot where right off the bridge.
Decoration.
That one doesn't look too bad, Bobcat.
Not that big. 11 point,
12. Oh, what did you say?
12.3.
11.3.
12.3.
Hey, 12.
12.3.
12.3. Steve, how good I am? I can catch a fish.
You get paid for doing that right there.
Yeah, full of something there, good.
Long enough up here, probably catch a 5-pound bass.
Keep on the board yet. So you probably have doubt it.
She's got a huge belly on her. It's 5 pounds of belly.
Did that thing go down there and turn?
Probably the biggest bass.
She gone.
All right, Anna, now you show him how it's done.
I've never seen a park on that.
They were 3 up there.
Nice job. Nice job.
There were 7. We had 7 parks.
You get that 12.3?
Yep, 12.3.
Hey,
Then
Chad.
Bob got up to 24.2 pounds.
Hey, Chad.
Yes.
While you were away, Chris was saying bad stuff on your stream.
Yeah, I heard this, and I'm going to give him some feedback.
I do apologize for that. I didn't realize it till after I said it.
I mean, I know he thinks he's trying to be my other help, D, by reading chat, but
Rub-a-dub-dub.
it happens. He was set up.
Just trying to make sure I included everybody.
That's right.
Well, you did.
I sure did.
I did not do that.
This area a little bit.
Somebody cut that.
Yeah.
Try that. Trying to figure out this sheet. It's not right. My regular Excel.
Well, at least you know how to work it. Well, I don't even know how to do it.
Well, I do. I'm really good with Excel, but not whatever this is. This is like Google Sheets, which is supposed to be like the same thing. It's using Excel based, but Share. Can't find the sort button.
Well, we're down to just 3 anglers that still need a fish, then, right?
Yeah. Right now we got England Anna, Skip, Greenwell, Dustin, and Gabe all looking for their first fish. We say we do that giveaway.
Oh yeah, we got to do that Mad Catter giveaway still.
Yeah, let's share the screen over here.
Downtown Ernie Brown.
Ernie.
What's up,
We'll
Ernie?
give this 30 seconds. We have 30 entries. There's almost 70 people watching. 30 entries. If you want in on the Mad Catter giveaway, the 2 packs of rigs, get it in now.
V3 Custom. Welcome in, Van.
What's up, Van? Yeah, we have an absentee co-host that is afraid to show his face on screen. But that's okay.
They're not in here to see me.
That's right. I'm not. Last chance to get in on the Mad Catter giveaway. The Mad Catter 2-pack of custom rigs made up by Mad Catter Catfishing. All right, we're going to go ahead and spin this.
Do it. Bump that draw button.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
There we go.
Fish on.
Fish on. Fish on.
John Boys.
Somebody got one on.
Stand 3.
Stand 3 hooked up.
Another 1-pounder.
There we go with stand 3 with the fish on. Look at them. It must be big. Look at them friggin' forearms. They're all pumped up, and I think he's just look, now he's doing his dad the stand 2 bicep flex.
Another channel cat.
Bumping for channel cats.
Bumping for channels.
That's the running challenge.
There we
Channel
go.
rats.
That's a little bit bigger there, Stan.
You know, judging
Take
off
it.
of today everybody else's performance, this ain't that bad of a fish.
That's right.
I got a small channel.
You gonna get us a weight on it?
And he gets lunch out of it.
There you go.
Yeah, John Boys, just text me your information. I know you got my cell phone number. If not, just email me at
Fish on, River Warriors.
at gmail.com. We got.
You should keep it.
Fish on, River Warriors. Roger.
All right, I got you. I'm going.
He says it feels like
I gotta
a
go back to
strike.
my other screen. I like this screen better. This is easier.
Probably hiding under all this shit.
That's catfish.
Murillo said stand 3 targeted that fish.
Stand 3 targeted it.
Learn from the best.
Bluegill.
We have John Boys. If you're still in here, just give me a message, buddy. And either way, fieldtowater@gmail.com or text me. I know you got my number. Or you had my number.
Hey, Chad, I'm going to have to step down. I'm not feeling so well.
All right, buddy, go ahead. I hope you feel better, man.
I'll be watching.
Hey, buddy.
All right, my friend. All right. Roger with fish number 2 in the boat.
Really good.
Looks to be a gooder one, as he would call it, than his first fish. Just like Stan 3. Looks like he's weighing his fish.
1.3.
1.3. All right. Stan
7,
3.
6, 8.
Say that one more time, Roger.
7, 6, 8.
7.68. Got it. We got 1.3.
He gone.
Go like a freight train going like yesterday.
Dale Hayslip says hashtag Team River Warriors.
Woohoo!
Catfish and Dreams.
Yeah,
Brandon says that's a sandwich.
Yeah.
Go over here and see. Dustin, you doing all right there, my friend, today?
A lot of trash.
A lot of trash.
Food.
Check all these fine folks out. There's Bobcat and Anna bumping it like it's hot. I just seen Bobcat try to tangle up the rod. You see him try to sabotage Anna with trying to hit the tip of her rod so it would bump wrong. Can't hear you.
Hunting with GoPro. Big plastic GoPro.
Somebody, oh, your GoPro. Oh, I dropped that before I meant to. There we go. Bubba Mike Greenwell.
How you doing, Chad?
I'm doing great, my friend.
I gotta talk to myself real quick. Hey, Mike, here's a
Yeah, we
Snicker.
lost real.
Why do I need that?
Real
Because I'm not bumping Mike when I'm hungry.
Good looking out, Mr. Bill. I didn't even notice he's still in the basement. Probably caught a monster. Missed it.
Pretty well everybody owns every inch of their spots.
Check them out.
See him jumping down below it.
I'd say Creole and Gabe, Jeremy and Gabe are further into spawn than we are up here.
Probably just over there.
I'm not sure we're not.
I definitely say it should be coming in any time if it's not already starting.
Only caught small fish yesterday also, so.
Huh. Well, I can say that
Well, he looked like it, didn't he?
Angling Anna caught a nice fish yesterday, Bumpin. So there's still going to be fish around. They don't all spawn at the exact same time.
Okay. Yep, I'm sitting on the front porch the other morning. Yeah. Old Fred was sitting there next to it.
Josh Duddigan out here
And I was watching the
bumping it.
cross over by
That
the
is an
neighbor's house
awesome looking picture the way those clouds are coming into that screen.
playing. And he worked his way all the way across. And as soon as he crossed the road, he's in the death zone.
This here is the most relaxed view I've seen all day.
I'm going to pounce on him mode. As soon as that little booger went behind the tire of the car, he went over there and went straight for that tire. As soon as that little feller came around there, he got it.
Did he?
Smooth as glass.
Got another stick jack.
Roger's all over the stick jack today.
Drop line. I got a piece of drop line.
Dustin's on the move.
Was it me and you that day?
There's string on there.
Stop here.
Right when it was off.
You'll get skipped.
It's like 18 pounds for an hour.
You was down here, caught a pair of jogging shorts.
Where's your
All right, we'll go back to that. And I'll put myself back over here. You guys are totally stealing my tournament idea. Dragon for dinks, says Danny Stone. Don't count them out yet, Danny. I know there's going to be plenty of fish caught by these amazing, awesome anglers today. I'm going to go back over here and see if I can figure out how to sort this yet.
Sort this what?
Where is the sort button?
Well, guys, are you ready to go back up yet?
I mean, yeah, go.
Yeah, I figured it out. Sort range. Okay, there we go. Now I'm figuring it out. Wait a minute. Sort range. There, that's better. Got my sheet all fancified now. I'm good to go. Big Bill, what am I doing this weekend? I am planning on going out this evening, I think. To maybe do a little bit of evening fishing. I know I need to go meet Lee Evans to give him the Rob Rex. So I plan on trying to do some fishing out there tonight. If I do that. Mute Mr. Dustin there while he's moving.
I thought about
I think a great challenge would be the clicker challenge. Circle hook. Yeah, make it easier. Yep. Anybody else? Standing down. I didn't know they were moving. Let's see. Let me read that again. Catfish and Dreams. I think a great challenge would be the clicker challenge. Circle hooks have made things easier for us. The idea is can't lock the reel down. Gotta use the clicker. I'll tell you what. I used to love the sound of a bait clicker, especially river fishing at night on the bank.
Drive me crazy.
Hear that screaming going. That was what you lived for. Paul Meadowcats has made it in.
Oh, you got Pinky. Pinky on.
Says, so has anybody bumped for a biggin yet?
Yeah.
Oh, just polished off his bacon, egg, and cheeses. Oh, that sounds wonderful.
I think
right now, we are still looking for the biggin. The biggest fish caught so far is Zach with a 16.7. That was a pretty good one, as Roger would call it. But he is in the lead. Zach is with 34.26 pounds.
They don't carry
Bobcat is in second right now with 24.2. Roger has 12.4. Dan with 7.2. The Weekend Angler with 6.24. Stan 3 with 2.3, and Trio Jeremy has 1.1. So right now it's open for Livens.
I'm in.
Okay.
Uncle Jeep says, I think NWO Fishing got bored and decided to take someone out water skiing. He may have. Chad, have one of the amazing gentlemen show us their rig setup. So if anybody would love to show their rig setup off, please let me know and I will give you the solo layout.
And I'll show you.
I don't want to.
You don't want to. Never mind.
Angling Anna's being shy, I take it. Oh, Kevin, I tell you what, I actually went to sleep yesterday. I got off work at 5:30. I was asleep at 5:45-ish. And I slept till about 11 last night, woke up for about an hour, ate dinner, and I was back in bed by midnight, and I woke up at 4:30 without no alarms, and I looked and I was like, you know what, my pillow still loves me, and we need to be together. So I laid down for about another hour. I was wore out. Palmetto says, I'm going to sit here and watch this fantastic tournament and edit a video and go fishing tonight. Heck yeah. Brandon's from Catfish and Dream says either that or a blind doubles challenge. Last 30-minute you draw for your partner. Woo!
Oh, that's kind of cool.
That's kind of an interesting idea. I know that they've done I think it was, I can't remember who did that. Was it Catfish Regulators and those guys that came up with that? Or Jeremy Tournament Cats? Or I know Miss Beckett, I think, hosted it, but where they drew partners and did it. But yeah, a last minute would be interesting because you couldn't, scheme together very well.
That's Silver Cat Challenge.
What was that, Josh?
I said you need the Silver Cat Challenge.
Ooh, the Silver Cat Challenge. That might bring somebody out of the woodworks to enter a tournament again. They get excited when they hear Silver Cat tournament.
You can catch some silver cats.
Let's go over here and share this. See, Mr. Lyles made it in. We will share this awesome sheet that I have created. Right now, we have Zach in the lead. He's got 3 fish, so it's the biggest 3 fish win on weight. Zach is in the lead with 34.26. He's got a 16.7, 11.16, and a 6.4. Bobcat is in second place currently with 24.2. He's got a 12.3 and an 11.9. Roger is in third place right now with 12.4 with a 7.68 and a 4.72. We've got Dan from Green Machines, got a 7.2 pounder. Josh from the Weekend Angler has a 6.24. Then Stan 3 has 2.3 pounds. He is bumping for Channel Cast today. And Jeremy has a 1.1 pounder. The smallest fish he said he's ever caught bumping.
And he did it live.
I appreciate you doing it on my stream, my friend. No, my nose, apparently, my allergies or something, my nose won't quit itching. Lance the cool guy.
Against the wall there.
We got fishing so bad here that people were leaving the river already.
Oh, wow. That's all for early. It's only 10 o'clock.
The
pleasure boaters are coming out, don't they? About 10, 10:30, maybe 11?
They live about an hour and a half away, too, so they drove all that way to come down here and fish for 2 hours and go home.
Scared them off,
Mikey. More than that, a rough day of fishing or biting can get me off the water that quick.
We only had a 5% chance of rain today, and it's raining.
Well, I hate that it's doing it on you guys, but I'm very happy that it's raining on you guys, not me.
You're in the house.
That's true. But I've got sunshine on my shoulder, if you can't tell.
You gotta mow your grass.
Sunshine on my shoulder makes me happy.
I need to mow too.
Yeah. Right. Mad Cat or Catfishing would love to see somebody show their setup if you guys get a chance. He says, make one, show us their rig setup. I'm crushed. Pick one. Next person that gets their baits pulled in, I appreciate that.
Imagine everybody's got a different type of setup.
Yeah, there's definitely some different setups. I know I've seen some different ones that I've not seen before on the River Warrior boat.
Or no, you put
as far as when it comes to a bumping rig.
You got to float 2 hooks. I got 2 hooks.
Lyle or James Dockery says Lyle's here. I am out. Lyle says, "Come on, James."
Are they Tree Brothers?
I don't think I've seen James Dockery catch a tree. A dock roof, yes, not a tree. You know, James Kirkpatrick. It must be a James thing. They like to catch things that are up in the air there. So. So we at least do have fish being caught today. These guys are doing an awesome job, guys and gal. And we're still looking for the hundo, as some would call it, the mondo. But to me, the day of catching is good. What's that? "72 awesome people tuned in, watching them bump it like it's hot. Appreciate you all being here today. Check my phone, make sure I'm not missing nothing here. Okay. Stonefly 71. Skip needs to push others off to the side. Skip, did you hear that?
What's that?
Stonefly 71 is saying you need to push those other two off that side and take it over.
That's all right.
Let's see. I'm gonna make sure my volume's down on that. Thank you.
It's not a nice spot.
Go. 61 thumbs up. I definitely appreciate that. If you have not already, make sure you hit it. We got 2 Stans Fishings in the house. What's going on, Stanley?
Hey, Chad, you will give me a screen for a second? I'll show this rig I had to pull in.
Yeah, there we go. Here is Josh Dunnigan showing off his rig. Please don't lose your rod in the water.
No, I ain't planning on that.
Off, we marked him.
I know you want to be like me, but
No, I draw the line at the phone.
They were big fish too. Tail and everything.
All right, get that untangled there.
I don't find them anymore. Where they are up a little bit.
We got the double barrel swivel there. Main line and sinker right across from each other. That way it's going straight down.
Yeah.
Sinker's attached with a quick clip. That way I can change weights. There you go. That's getting all tangled. Got about a 2-foot leader down to a
Fish on, River Warriors. It's a big one.
Hey, there we go.
So you come down to a demon dragon and your hook at the end.
Yeah, I come down to I've got a Zara saltwater super spook on there and and my 10 off on it.
Cajun catfishing. John Boys won the Mad Catter pack. So Roger is saying this is a gooder one.
I'll get back in the rain.
Better one. Take and drag.
We're in a lot of current though, so.
Oh.
Put a troll bar down. I'm the closest to the boat, so I'll get the net.
We got a fishy. We got a fishy. Parker Presumes has joined us. Tournament's going very, very well so far. We've got quite a few fish being caught. Roger is saying that his is the biggest.
Rogers is kind of wound up in the string. That's why he's pulling.
Oh, it's wounded up. It's all wound up. Setting the hooks across the eyes. As soon as Roger gets this back in, I will go into the leaderboard. But right now, Zach is winning it. As far as the big 3 fish at 34.26 pounds.
He lassoed it.
get hooked.
That does happen. Seems like an okay fish.
Oh, he's got some mud on him. Oh, bite. That's a bite.
Got a little bit of mud on this one.
Uncle Jeep says, "Oh, sure, muskrat. Catch a fish now while I was trying to learn something from TWA."
Wow!
Holy cow!
They got the hook out and everything.
Jeez, he didn't go the other
Hey,
way.
it's better that they do that in the boat than right at the boat.
Hey, calm down. Hey, ow! Hey, Joey.
He is mad.
Well, wouldn't you be? You got somebody. You got somebody like Roger coming at you. I'd be freaking out too. Guess that one, from what I can tell on the head there, I'm going to guess it to be about 10, 12 pounds.
I don't think so out there no more.
That'll lock.
Good morning, Miss Cindy.
1176.
11.76. Thank you, sir. I will add that to my sheet.
All right, we got.
I'll let Roger show it. Did you show it off already?
Huh?
Did you show it off? I was on my other screen updating my sheet. So.
Kind of want a piece of tail.
Everybody likes a little piece of tail.
That's right. You want to show off your rig there, Roger, while you got it out?
All right, so
TWA, get ready to cut him off with a fish.
there you go.
I'm putting my line back in the water just for that reason.
I got 3-way dropper down. I do things a little bit different. I just tie a loop at the end of my line to put my sinker on.
Yeah.
I don't like the quick clips. I feel like I lose sensitivity.
Huh.
See how that line goes around that eye?
I do.
And I can switch out sinkers just as quick. The rest of the rig comes down to a chain swivel. It's all covered in slime. I'm running 2 different hooks. This is usually a stinger rig for a big bait, but because I'm not running big bait right now, I just put 2 pieces of bait on it.
That'll work. You see, there's different ways that people do this, but we're going to share out the current results. Let me do this for Roger's fish right here. All right, so that keeps Roger in 3rd place. We'll get over that in just a second. Zach's still in 1st place with 34.26 pounds. Bobcat at 24.2. Roger with 24.16. 4 100s is all that separates Bobcat and Roger right now for 2nd on the board.
I'm going to smoke that red muskrat.
All right, bring it on, big boy.
Come on.
Oh, that's funny. We got Dan with 7.2 pounds, TWA with 6.24, Stan 3 with 2.3, and Jeremy with 1.1. There's Lee Evans, Catfish Kentucky Outdoors, just joined us. Welcome, my friend.
Once in a blue moon, it will, but usually not.
I don't know if it's just too sensitive, on movement or what. Put it on pounds.
That's what I want to do.
Pounds and decimal.
Both these fish I caught have hit real light. I just lost bottom and reeled down on it, and there was a fish. He picked it up and was going upriver.
Really?
Yep, no hit at all. You just all of a sudden you lose bottom. You don't feel bump no more.
Interesting. Oh no, I'm out of coffee.
Well, which I had.
We just lost. Who'd we lose?
Coffee good.
Did we lose somebody? Or am I just crazy? Listen from the Jade Dog Compound. Well, hopefully you guys are interested in doing some fishing tonight, Mr. Lee Evans. I don't know what time you guys are heading out today, but might take me a little while. I got to take all my fishing rods out of this rod rack that you keep claiming yours. Oh, Stan and Dan, they're back.
Two-handed bump.
Two-handed bumping.
Rod needs hand. Try that. I lost bottom too.
That's right. I'm gonna have to get over here and find me some more coffee here in a few minutes there, Jeep. I can see it. It's right directly in front of me. Get your game face on. Oh, no, I first read it when Lee Evans said here. It says, get your ham face on. I thought it said ham, and I got through getting hungry again. Hey, Jacob. Hey, yeah, Jacob. How you doing, buddy?
Anyway, we'll have to move all that to get wet.
Hey, I've already had my 30-ounce coffee this morning, but I am not, ashamed to drink the other half of that pot. Especially if Dee never wakes up.
4% next 3 hours.
So.
Radar is.
4% of the area is going to get wet. You are in the 4%.
I don't see anything on radar either.
Thought the last one was almost up down the shore.
I'm just messing with you, Lee Evans. It's okay.
Cincinnati, nothing.
Jacob says he has some family coming home from Florida. That's right, Jeep. I figure if I let her sleep in today, she will want to fish tonight.
Funds will come up later. It never did.
Let her rest up. So just a reminder that these awesome anglers are all fishing for the coveted Uncle Lou bumping rod that is now out. Make sure you go over and to Facebook and check out Uncle Lou's Facebook page.
Fish on, River Warrior. Roger.
Killing me.
Fish on, River Warrior. Fish on. Roger with another fish on. Lee Evans, I will get to that right after this fish. But right now, Zach from the River Warrior boat is currently in the lead, but this may put Roger ahead of Zach.
Roger over. It's a big one. It's a big fish.
That's what he said last time.
Maybe he hooked this one in the tail or something. I don't know.
This might be the biggest tree fish he's caught all day. He's already caught 2.
Don't make fun of my stick jacks.
I gotta get it in there wherever I can, brother.
That's right. You got to get them when you can.
That's right.
Always take the easy ones.
That's what I like about Roger. He's the easy one. Oh, I seen it roll back there.
It's sideways.
Is it lasso too?
He lassoed this one too.
Roger. I'm gonna have to start inspecting these hookups. Make sure that they're valid.
Roger bumping with a gill net.
I like to make sure they're coming to the boat. did the exact same thing. I lost bottom, got slack line, reeled down. He come unwrapped.
Another good. It's about like that last one. Maybe a little bigger. I don't know.
Cockeyed catfish. Danny Stone is accusing you of saying Roger is snagging.
This fish hooked in the mouth.
That's the new rig. It's the lasso bumping rig.
Mouth like a bass. Look at that big mouth on him.
So this will be fish number 4 for Roger. So he is going to start calling now on his top 3. So get this one in the boat and get a weight on it, and we'll see where this puts him.
Hey, here's a tip for you guys: whether you're bank fishing or trolling, dragging, or drifting, when you get fish in a boat, give yourself some slack and put your rod in a rod holder.
Yeah, don't hang on to it.
Don't lay it on the floor for it to get snapped and broken, trampled on. Give yourself some slack and put your rod holder.
Good.
Don't do like some people and hang on to the end of the rod.
After your Chad, you just throw it out and get a new one.
Oh, it sounds like there's some wind noise here that Josh needs muted. Oh, it ain't Josh. It's just his mouth.
$14.8.
14.80 for Roger. Nice, buddy. Nice. Got a belly on it. That's a beautiful stone finish right there on that fish.
Ain't no marks on him. That's what we put on him coming in.
Let's go over here and add this to the total.
Flying on my rod. Maybe I'll get it.
We got 14.80. Filter this.
I had it open, but he didn't unlatch.
I handed that one to you. I had that one probably laid there ready, and I didn't see it.
Hey, Zach.
Yeah.
You ready for this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Zach has 34.26. It is his big 3 fish. 34.26. Roger has 34.24.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
on his big 3 fish.
That's close. I just need to get to 35.
0.02 separates you two at this current time. Bobcat has 24.2.
Everything changes.
Dan with 7.2. TWA with 6.24. Stan 3 with 2.3. And Jeremy with 1.1. 0.02 is what separates first and second right now. It's exciting stuff right there.
Yeah, they're when they're fresh, they're soft.
All right, Cajun. See you in a little bit, buddy. Oh, we will have Danny Stone outdoors this evening. I forgot about that. Saturday for the Mississippi folk.
How many of the moon eye you got?
Doing a Mississippi Friends or
yeah, I don't know. If you
Mississippi Legends, whatever they're calling it right now. I don't know.
We got all kinds. It's all good bait.
I guess what they're hitting on.
Well, that's because it's on my first hook. You know what I mean? I don't know that's. I don't think it had. Oh, there we go.
Hey, Roger, and probably Creole, John.
Fish on
Zach.
Oh, fish on Zach. Mike Greenwell, you got
the gap on me.
Do what?
He's definitely going to widen the gap. It seems like a pretty decent one.
Yeah, well, Zach might prove you different. Doing a different technique where he doesn't just lasso them all.
What'd you say, Chad?
I was going to tell you guys. So I walked out this morning. I was sitting in the truck, listening to music, and my daughter had a CD in, so I changed it to my radio, and I'm flipping, and I came across 103.5, which is the oldie station. Guess what band and song was on this that made me feel really old?
Muskrat Love.
No. Time of Your Life by Green Day.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, how is this on the freaking oldies
I
channel?
thought about the oldies thing. I think that means we're getting old.
I was like, wow. Real gals fish. What's going on? The Mississippi Legends are fishing the women's tournament. Just saying. That's next weekend, June 4th. All ladies anglers, all lady hosts right here on Fields to Water. Make sure you tune in.
Get the net.
Get the net.
Gonna be a funnin'. We got the net out. We got the fish in the net.
I'm a heck of a net man. Ask Skip.
I do remember that. If you all haven't seen that, whose channel was that on? Yours, Skip, or was it on Rogers where he did that last ditch effort and got that fish in the net? Make sure you guys go over.
Every fish Zach has caught has gotten bigger.
That's a good thing. But make sure you guys check out the description of this.
Spectator.
You're just a spectator today. You're doing all right in my book, Skip. You're classing up the stream here. But all the links to every competitor is in the description. Make sure you go and check everybody out. Give them some love as well. It's all about that catfish unity. So share the love, share the bait, as Patriot James would say. What's up, downtown Ernie Brown? Bugman22 has made it in. Welcome, sir.
Yeah, I'll wait, but I'll get a picture first.
We got to get some pretty pictures.
Yeah, we haven't taken pictures of anything.
That is true. You have not.
Here, hang on. There we go. You got to be a photographer to. Here, hang on.
I don't know if it was the angle there Zach, or what, but that thing had a big head and a really long, skinny body.
I know you ain't talking about me.
Yours locks down quicker, so that's probably more accurate.
I don't know if it's more accurate.
Well, you're not guessing as much.
Real Gas says, you don't know about a net man. Ask Parker and Freedom. Unless you're hauling up fish with a broken net, you just don't know.
Hey, 17.95.
Apologies, 17.95. 17.95. We'll get that on here for Zach.
Hey, this fish is in the spawning mode. His bottom lip's sore. The ends of his fins are raw. He's looking for love in all the wrong places.
Excuse me. Let's go over here and find Zach. 17.95.
All right, I'm gonna change food.
Zach said, Roger's too close for comfort. Let me get a good one.
I'm gonna replace it.
And we will sort that. That takes Zach up to 45.81 with his big three. Separating him from Roger at 34.24. Bobcat with 24.2. Dan with 7.2. TWA with 6.24. Stan 3 with 2.3. And Jeremy with 1.1.
High River looking good today.
I know you're all making us out to be liars where we always say that we don't have fish in the Ohio River.
Well, if anybody else was performing like they normally do, we wouldn't even be mentioned yet.
That is fair.
Bobcat and Creole should have.
Yeah, they're in this places.
Skip's got a bite. Reel down on him. Get him. He's got a fish on.
Fish on. Skip.
Oh, he came on.
No, fish off. Skip. What are you doing to me? But you got some different how long people have been bumping. Dan and Stan are just starting to learn in the last couple of months from what I understand. Josh, I don't know how long you really bumped or how often you do it.
The longer we fish.
You had that bend in your rod.
Hold on one second.
Well, I had my thumb.
There we go. Josh has been bumping for a little while. I don't know how long he's been bumping for.
It's been a little bit. I don't do it very often.
I don't know where that noise is coming from. Bobcat's been doing it for a little while. Greenwell's been doing it for a little while. Dustin's been doing it for a little while. Creole's been doing it for a little while now. So, good stuff, good stuff.
The head off of a small skipjack.
Yeah, there's some small ones.
Get these guys back.
Got a 7 on that.
Downtown Ernie Brown says the power outage last night kind of messed him up.
Is that us? We robot?
We are at
Yeah, probably.
almost 10:30, so we're 2.5 hours in. We are about basically at the halfway point.
We're over there, man. You can have every bar you want, but you ain't getting Wi-Fi. Take it.
Just went under that pipeline. Might have
Losing current.
blocking some.
Yeah.
What am I looking for? There it is. 63 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys for that. Make sure if you have it, please hit that. I definitely appreciate it.
How much?
Let's see. Lyle would like to know who is NWO. New World Order. Let's go. NWMO fishing. That's Dustin Nichols. He is in Northwest Missouri fishing. So he's up there in Kansas on the Missouri River. Got him a nice looking boat. Awful clean. I don't know if that means he don't catch fish or what, but I got you muted. Hold on. I can at least unmute you while I'm making fun of you.
Get you back up here where I can hear you.
Lyle Stokes was asking who you were, and I was letting them know that you are fishing. You're Dustin Nichols from the fishing the Missouri River up there by Kansas. I think you said, right?
A little ways north of Lyle.
A little ways north. You're up by Madcott or Richard Ward.
Yep. Up around the northern part of the state.
Northern part of the state. He says, glad to have you in this tournament. And here I was making fun of you, how clean your boat was, and I said I didn't know if that meant you can't fish worth a lick or what, but
I'd like
I
to
know
get
better.
a slime on it. It's terrible. Struggling today.
Man, it happens.
Hey.
Like I said earlier, though, I've been friends with you on Facebook for a little while now, and I've seen some pics.
Yeah.
So I know that boy can fish.
Well, if Bumpin Mike's not doing any good yet, that makes me feel better.
Back.
That's a fair boy. Welcome back, River Warriors.
Hey,
We've been right through here. I don't know why we lost service this go around.
We go underneath a bridge, and for some reason that time it knocked us out. Bridge? Well,
It's a
Creole, was you waving at the screen or? Okay.
it says we're backstage. Oh no, it says we're in the show.
Let's go over to Bumpin Mike. You're muted. I got you. Yeah, let's see that rig.
Normal three-way crane swivel coming down on the outside of that. Got about 12 to 15 inches to a. Let me find it here.
Hey, Chad, do you care to mute me? I'm gonna make a run back up towards the ramp. Start again.
I got you, buddy. You're muted.
Ball chain swivel.
Speed swivel.
another 12 to 15 inches down to an Uncle Lou float today. And then got my Gatsu hook there.
You almost hooked me in the eye.
Well, at least I hooked something.
About time.
Coming on the downside of that, I got the same dropper loop like type the Roger was talking about earlier. I think that's, it's quick on and quick off, and you do get more sensitivity with that.
That's what I use. Basically the same kind of drop. I don't know what you call it. Just an old overhand loop with my suspended rig. So get you. Miss Cindy says their boat is clean after Mendota, and we caught quite a few. Yes, you did. It rained, so if you count that as clean, my boat's clean.
Old fresh skipjack heads, but they ain't doing no good today.
Well, I was going to ask. So I noticed people using the skipjack head and headpieces and stuff. Is that your guys' favorite bait to bump with? Is the headpiece, or do you prefer body pieces? Or
I think it depends on who you are. I like the headpieces. My buddy Steven, he always used to do a fillet cut, and he loved that piece. Some days he would wear them out. Some days I'd wear them out. So
depends on how good the fish are. But if they're real aggressive, the head works great. But if they're kind of timid, the head's not as good, I feel.
I think a head's harder to hook up on than a body piece.
Yeah. But I feel like the head catches more big fish on average.
a lot of feelings in this show today.
Go ahead and.
I just had a chunk piece on for the first mile of this. I put a headpiece on for the second mile.
I wish you luck, my friend.
We struggle bussing, that's for sure. I'm driving a different kind of bus.
The day ain't over today. It ain't over. These guys right here are just so calm, cool, and collected.
Skipjack mud.
What was you saying to me, Stan 3? You know you were muted the whole time.
I said, isn't this how it's done? Just sit back, relax.
It is. You guys making it look easy and all relaxing.
What we do, man. Bumping for channel cats.
Hey, at least you caught fish.
That's true.
It's fun.
You know? Because you guys both basically really just starting to learn how to do it, right?
Yeah. We caught our biggest fish of the morning on anchor right before the show started.
Good stuff. Got a couple guys moving. We got Josh moving. River Warriors are moving. Let's go back over here. Bumpin Freak and Angling Anna, they look like they're running in like 30-mile-an-hour current right now with all that. It's like white water rapids going down the sides of the boat.
It's frothy.
A little frothy.
A lot of foam.
Let's see. How many times can we hear the word head in 5 minutes? Justin, God bless. Parker, I think Stan and Dan are. Uncle Jeep says, I think Stan and Dan are faking it.
We're certainly not crushing it.
You don't see the barbecue in the background. Heck, they might be duck hunting.
We're duck hunting, so I'm pointing up to the sky.
Creole back on the water. Looked like they got where they were going and getting all set up and doing their thing. My buddy Gabe might be catching some bait. I'm not sure if he's still doing that. He was. see. Go back to that.
Muscle beds.
Gabe got some bait on there or what?
Oh yeah, and that got that creek mouth, all that stuff.
Creo, you're muted.
Yeah, we were trying to snag some fresh bait, and he got into something. I don't even know what it is.
I will say, it looks like you got something on there. We'll watch him and see what Gabe's got on here. He's trying to get some extra fresh bait.
I don't. Whatever this is, I don't think it's going to be bait.
It had an awful good bend in it. It's either really big bait or something he wasn't wanting to catch.
Well, y'all missed the drag screaming. It took off running.
Think a big old gar?
I don't know. What is it, Gabe? Oh, we can't tell yet. It's too far behind the boat.
Ah. I hope it's not an alligator. No, you ain't got it.
There's no way.
I always like to think that one of these days you're going to reel in a big old alligator or something. Or a baby. That'd be interesting. That'd get gives you some views.
We see it. I still don't know what it is.
Really?
I don't know. As it gets closer, I guess we'll see.
You ever seen the? It's like a truck, whatever, but they just use a barrel. A gallon barrel.
Just see what these guys got on the line here.
It's a big Asian carp.
Big old Asian carp.
They have a big circle. It's like squished like this. And then they swim into it, and then they keep act like it's their house. And then you just pull up the barrel and you dump them out. You got like 4 or 5 cats inside the barrel.
This is where the action is right now on the Creole boat with a big old Asian carp.
Yeah, we can use that. We
will keep you solo. Good job, Mr. Gabe.
I think all the fish are going to be that big. Mm-hmm. It's killing me knowing where the fish are, and we're up here back up everywhere else. We know the fish are there, but seen a 40-pound flathead.
Lyle says bait. We are now past the halfway point in the competition.
There you go, Chad.
Pull it up on the bank up there.
Was that? Who was that?
Talk about some boat control. Check it out.
Bumping it right down the barge.
A barge, a close hit.
Now I want to see your control techniques when you dip right in behind this board into the currency that it's going off of.
I'm hoping that's where the fish is.
We will keep you solo just in case while I'm watching these other fellas. Creole gets this big old carp in.
Hey, Chad.
You buddy.
Stan and Dan, we got to get rolling. We got some other things we got to take care of today.
All right, my friends. I appreciate you guys coming out and giving it a shot and hanging out with us.
Yeah, good luck to everybody. You guys keep crushing it. Figure this out.
Appreciate the butt whooping.
I appreciate y'all putting some fish on the board. Get out there and try it. Hashtag ain't scared.
That's right. I still thought it was bumping for baby. And, going on that,
you got to read the fine. You got to read the fine print, like the big bulk print that I put out in the rules.
What are rules?
This is a Chad tournament. I didn't know the rules counted.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you'd think there, Greenwell, that that area with them staging up like that, they would have a lot of structure underneath it that they'd be holding up to.
I know the bait's there.
Dan and Stan, you guys be safe getting back, my friends.
All right. Thanks for having us.
Not a problem.
Bye.
See you, Dan and Stan.
See ya.
Keep waiting for Mike Greenwell's pumping rod to just double over for me right now with a. Let's see what he's looking for. He's one fish to win it, so he needs a 46-pounder right now to take the lead. He's looking for a 46-pounder to take it over with his one fish because he's a one fish. He's just looking. He said I won't even let him hook up if it's under like 50 pounds. So that's what he was saying before the show. Rebecca and Jamie, what's going on? Oh my goodness. Now Justin's throwing shots at me. Only Chad would have a catfish tournament in the dead middle of spawn. You know, you got to do what works sometimes. It works for your self-interest.
Well, I can't talk for everybody else, but last year at this time, we was wearing fish out.
Yep.
Zach, fish on.
Oh, Zach, fish on.
Fish on.
Fish on.
Somebody take Zach's bumping rod away from him. I think he signed a contract with 1-800-RED-A-FISH.
It's so tiny, Zach. I can't even see. Oh, there it is. I see a fish now.
Good, got it.
Fish that in.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
Y'all fired up.
I'll fire it up.
Fire up. Fired it up.
Where's all my Ohio guys at in chat? OH.
I see quite a few of the Ohioans in here today watching the Road River Warriors.
River Princesses.
You can start talking smack when you beat us.
Hey, Mr. Lyle.
How's it going?
Nice one, Jack.
He's going pretty good. We caught quite a few fish here today. Seeing if this one here will add or not to Zach's total.
10.26.
10.26. Zach, that will not add to your big three.
Okay.
You need an 11.16 or bigger to get there. So
I couldn't remember what it even was.
we'll move us over here, Lyle, because it'll put us over on the chat side of people's TVs, because I know we've made some big screen TVs on here before. How you doing this morning?
Hi, fellas.
I gave him slack. And
Hey, Lyle, what's up, buddy?
Not much. I am shocked.
Coming to me after then.
I am shocked that Greenwell and Creole haven't put fish in a boat yet.
Wait on there.
Lyle, I am on that bus.
You're on the bus.
got a 3. I got a 2.
No, I went to.
I just, and Bobcat, I figured him and Anna'd have a whole bunch of fish in the boat by now. He's been on
Late
them.
tonight, nice better.
I'm walking out.
I never have as much. I never do as well at night bumping, especially. But that's just the water I fish, probably. And besides that, I don't want to get out there at night anymore. Not on strange water now. If it's water that I'm familiar with, I will.
Figure out.
I ain't doing nothing different.
We've had 16 fish caught today total.
Some days that's the way it is.
But right now we haven't found the big and biggins. We found some decent ones.
Did everybody show their rigs? Did you get that done a while ago?
So far Josh and Greenwell and Roger have showed theirs.
I know that Creel was supposedly had figured out how
Well,
I did mine.
I'll tell you mine.
Let me find you there, Bob.
And I just wondered if he got it figured out. He said he did.
There you go, Bob.
We need some 30s.
5-pound braid, main line, relay swivel,
We're realistic.
all and high speed swivel, 20-pound leader to a 3-ounce bank sinker. Then I do a loop. Then my main line's 80 pound to a speed swivel. Middle, pink and white demon dragon.
Fish on! Roger, River Warrior.
Holy crap! Good.
They
That's
do that,
good.
they do
Good
that to
rig
people
there.
every time they show off their rig.
That's a great rig, Bob. I
I
like it.
love it, Bob.
Thank you.
That's a great rig.
Wait, hey, you need to do that more.
I'm trying to figure out what the deal is with Roger and Zach. Are they just in competition among themselves or what?
I don't know what's going on with these fellas, but they won't even let Skip catch a fish.
I know.
He had one on earlier, and Roger cut his line.
It's just
Check this out. Last Saturday, Skip and I are out here, and he was catching all the fish, and we had on the same bait and everything. So
I'm waiting
it's
for
just
a
that
double
day. That's all.
for Zach and Roger to have a double at the same time, and Skip will just have to go up and be the cameraman.
Just holding out for the big boy.
Attaboy. That's right.
Skip, right now, my money's on you to at least beat Roger and Zach with one big fish that takes out both of their weights, buddy.
I hope he does. I hope he does. I love it.
That's what I'm thinking about.
I like seeing my buddies.
About Creo. If he
Roger's
gets
going to
into one-
upgrade a little bit. Roger might upgrade.
Well, I would say everybody definitely still has a chance at
Oh yeah.
the big fish because everybody that's fishing here today has great waters.
If you guys remember back, Creole's fish starts biting around 10 o'clock in the morning usually. You don't usually.
I do remember that.
Yeah. So nice fish.
A little bit of mud.
Oh, yeah, he's so true.
Well, to be fair, he's kind of got that Chris Lee syndrome where all fish look big next to him because he's kind of tiny. Unless he gets them up by his shoulder and head region, because he's got a big old head, then the fish looks smaller. So it depends on where he holds the fish at his body.
I've been trying fresh. I've been trying fresh skipjack all morning. Randy and all them other boys, they left already.
Hey, Danny Stone, thank you so much. You guys keep talking about the spawn. Justin does. It's early here for the spawn.
I mean, I would say in the next.
Well,
right now,
I guess it's not. This is the last week.
Isn't
This is the last week of May, so it's really not. They should be in spawn.
Yeah, as I say, I mean, we're running into the 1st of June, and that's typical for
dead on. He's right about
now
that.
and.
For some reason, I was thinking it was earlier than that, but it's definitely time. Though I know the water temperature's right, so
yeah. Well, between now and July 4th, when it's kind of when
the whole month of June
start coming off the spawns. So
the whole month of June usually sucks for us.
Parts coming out on us. Yes,
except for some of the lakes. Some of the lakes we can pick up some fish.
Yeah, I would think the lakes would probably start spawning before rivers just because they tend to warm up faster.
Yeah, give me just a second, Chad, before you go get your coffee.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna wait for Roger to get this weight for us, and
okay.
I can't get the daggone scale locked in.
Folks.
There it is. 1108.
11.08. Let's go over here and add that. That will add to Roger's total. He is also calling, so I will sort these real quick.
There he is.
Good fish, buddy. Good fish. I will share this. Share the screen. Share to this. Share that. Share this. You got to click a lot of buttons just to share sometimes. All right. So right now, let me go ahead and sort his as well.
But yet you won't let me share a screen.
That was a rain.
I ain't letting you share a screen. So right now we've got Zach in the lead with 45.81 on his big three. Roger at 37.64 on his big three. I will say that Zach catches bigger fish than Roger, just so everybody knows. Bobcat with 24.2. We got Dan with a 7.2 pounder. TWA at 6.24. Stan 3 with a 2.3, and Jeremy with 1.1.
Josh needs to pick it up a little.
I just had a TWR offer to go buy me in a boat that didn't even look like a boat. One of their boats.
Really?
Wildlife resource officer. It looked probably a confiscated boat.
Wouldn't doubt it.
Sneaky.
Where's our kicking funds? But all right, I'm gonna get ready to. I'll add this Lyle so I can help with moving stuff around.
Okay.
Sure, all my volumes are down because that tends to add some problems.
I know that you're out of coffee. I've been sitting here waiting to see if you was going to go into fits.
Right now.
I could see you just starting to have tantrums.
I was.
You'd have the James Dockery send them.
All right, I will be right back. I gotta make sure it's still hot. I might have to turn it on. Thanks, buddy.
Coming out, eh? Yeah, I've been watching. That's why we're heading over towards the center.
Jeremy, are you trying that new rig today? He must not be able to hear me.
Jack the motor up sitting out there, so you're not running a boat. I look at it.
Oh, I thought you left.
Pony chain. This one's for fishing. This one's for fun.
This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for
Dad,
fun.
look where we are.
Everybody's unmuted, it looked like. Except Greenville and Josh.
Private pile. You expect me to believe you don't know left from right? What side was that private pile?
Holy crap. Hey, there's another little Creole. There. How you doing?
Oh, it's good.
How come you're not fishing?
Well, we're at the outflow channel.
Okay. You be careful in there with no life jacket on, buddy.
Okay.
I have noticed that several of the people that are bumping do have life jackets. I feel the reason for that probably is because, like Roger and Skip and Creo and Gabe, they are at the back of the boat, and if something goes wrong, they could easily go out the back of a boat. There is things on every one of these to grab onto to save that from happening. But that is an action spot right there. But that's where you have to be pretty much to bounce, unless you're bouncing off the side, which most of these boats, from the looks of them, have fairly tall sides. So that'd be helpful. Welcome, Avid.
Pretty far down below the dam. We'll put ours on when we get close to the dam.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. It gets up. I don't know what dam that is, but when you get up there by it, Bob, there's pretty good current up there usually.
Oh yeah, there's actually a reversal up there right now. They've got all the floodgates open, and it's actually pulling the water back towards the dam.
Oh wow!
Yeah, we tried to go up there last night and this morning, but there was so much current and water just flowing backwards that it's not safe.
Yeah, yeah.
I had a boat with bigger sides on it. I might feel more comfortable.
Safety has to be first. That has to be the first priority. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're fishing. That has to be number one.
And it would be real hard for me to keep a bait on the bottom.
Yeah, yeah. You have to use lots of weight when it's hot current like that, which I have before, but I prefer it not to be quite so hot. But
all right, he just hammered down a little bit.
We've had nothing but barge after barge coming through down here.
We're dodging barges all day.
That's awesome. I love it when we have days like that. You sit there and rock and roll and have to grab hold of stuff from keep from falling over and all kinds of crap.
I can see 4 right now. Not counting
Wow.
the lock.
That's one thing about the Ohio. It's got a lot of barge traffic, and it goes a long ways up that river. So there's always barge traffic there, even if they don't have any water. They got barges.
The big lock is down for maintenance or repair or something, so they're having to use the auxiliary lock, which means these guys are having to break their loads down to get through. It's just taking so long. There's barges. Yesterday there was 7 barges on the bank and 2 barges in transit at the same time.
Oh wow!
And most of the time, you don't even see a barge up here. Just every once in a while.
You know, a lot of times when they're working on them locks, that could take months. Sometimes it doesn't, but a lot of times it does.
The company I work for does all the maintenance work here.
Oh wow! Oh, good, Abbott. I hope you enjoy it. I love the stuff. It's the best braid I've ever used by far. But I really never have had any trouble with braid.
Suffix finally got into different colors. I'm running Suffix 832 lime green.
I haven't seen any of that. I got the yellow, but I got a 3400 spool. They call it a I don't know. So they had a name for it where like they only sold it to guys that had re-spool line on reels in bait shops and stuff. And the guy gave me a deal on one of them, and I bought that spool. It was I've had it for several years, but I do kind of like the lime green. I think it's easier to see.
Yeah, I tried it.
I'm not a green fan, but except on money. But the lime green seems to be a easier to see for me in all conditions, whether it be dark or light out. So I really think that's a hot color. Cool, Evan.
Hey, wow.
Zach's on the board with a stick jack.
Here you go, stick jack.
Caught a skip. Hey, don't get no pressure in that.
One thing that people in chat probably don't realize when you're bumping, you're using both hands in most cases. It's hard to eat and drink.
That's true.
Very different form of catfishing.
It is. It's this is a contact sport when you're bumping. It really is. And when they hit, they're trying to take that rod away from you and get away, and you're betting they can't do it. It's pretty much what happens. So it
What's
is
going on, Evan?
one of the most exciting ways to catch catfish that I know of.
What's up, Jose and James? All right, I got something here loaded up.
All righty then.
And I was teasing earlier about this one. So we are going to give away. Let me make sure I have the information here.
Fish on, River Warriors. Right.
Every time you try to do something.
Roger can't stand it. The black's ahead of him. He just can't stand it.
Look, he's right over top of freaking Skip. Fishing in the spot and everything.
That's just unbelievable. Unbelievable. James Dockery, I will mow the yard when I'm done. Thank you so much. Love you too, buddy. I gotta mow my daughter's yard too.
I got on 5.5. They're
bigger than mine.
After Roger gets this here fish in, the next giveaway will
Our
go
service,
up.
a little spotty right here.
You know, that's one of the
Roger?
biggest. That's one of the biggest fears that I have on online tournaments. When I get ready to boat a fish, will I lose service? It could happen so easily.
It could very well happen very quickly.
Michael Murillo, welcome, buddy. But yeah, I worry about that all the time because, especially on Lake Ozark, you don't get a lot of service up there in some areas. Mostly where the fish are, where the big boats are playing, they got plenty of service. But where you can fish, it's hit and miss a lot of times. Truman's even worse.
Yeah, that's one thing I hate. You would think because most waterways have roads around it where you would think there would be cell phone service, and there's a lot of places on water you don't get service.
Well, they're so remote, and very few people live them compared to other areas. I think that's how they determine that.
But we will be giving away an Uncle Lou's shirt.
An Uncle Lou's shirt?
An
Nice.
Uncle Lou's shirt.
Woohoo!
So he has.
Right.
Of course,
I need one of them.
medium through 4XL.
I don't need the 4XL, but the medium won't work either.
Killing me. But he also has youth, medium, and large.
That'll work. I can find something that'll fit.
All right. Well, we'll get that hashtag up here in just a minute of what it is right after this here fish.
Sweet.
Looks like the gentlemen are trying to get it locked in. We got Brian B. winning in here. I mean, Brian B. catfishing in here. Listening and cooking. What's the count, Chetty Poo? Give me just a minute, my friend, and I will.
Chetty Poo.
I will do that as well. We're looking to see if Roger is going to overtake Zach.
1758.
17.58. I will.
Oh, that thing.
Add that one.
That's an upgrade.
That's Roger's sixth fish of the day. Short range. There we go. Woo! It's getting close again, guys. I'm going to share this so everybody can see it.
There was another fish on the bottom right there. Right, he was buried. Right flat with it.
There's two fish on that same scoop.
All right, Zach, are you ready for this?
Go for it, baby.
Zach is still in the lead at 45.81. Roger has closed the gap at 44.14.
Wow.
So a little about a pound and a half difference between you two fellas right now. Bobcat at 24.2. Dan at 7.2. TWA at 6.24. Stan 3 at 2.3. And Jeremy at 1.1. So we've had them pretty close at the top there, within a pound. We actually had a 0.02 difference at one point.
That's
makes
really close.
Interesting that there was a fish right there too. There's fish back here, guys.
Makes it very interesting.
They are right on smack on the bottom too. All the
Share
fish.
this screen so we can get the hashtag before these guys get baits back in the water.
We need to really pay attention to that barge. Now.
Hashtag Uncle Shirt.
Uncle Shirt.
For your chance to win an Uncle Lou shirt. Make sure you go over and check Uncle Lou out on Facebook, Uncle Lou's Tackle. He is sponsoring this today with the winner receiving an Uncle Lou bumping rod. Give us just a second. Let's see, start seeing some entries come in here.
I just put mine
first
in.
entry. Lyle, I do want to say thank you for, holding off on cutting grass and coming in here and giving me a chance to step away for a minute there.
Yeah, I just needed to let the grass dry just a little bit before I went out there, but it's got water standing in my yard after all this rain we've had, so
we've had the rain for the last 3 days.
Japanese.
I understand. We've had it all year, so if I've got a few days here where it's not going to, so I get everything done around the house. Maybe I can run over to the lake and try to catch a catfish too.
It was in my pocket. I got it, buzzing.
I got myself a 3-day weekend coming here, so.
How much do you have to pay for that?
It's one of the luxuries of my job. Lyle, I've been at my company 21 years.
That's awesome.
And until I took this role with my job, I never got any holidays off.
Yeah.
We were, the position I had before, we worked 7 days a week, 365.
Yep.
Even Christmas. And
it's good to be away from that, isn't it?
It's very nice to have some work-life balance going on nowadays.
Yep, I can understand that. It's hard to work a schedule like that and be a family man and have any kind of life at all.
Yep.
Pretty consistent.
What's up, Lucas Pennington?
Robert Johns.
Travis Young. Scarlett McKee. That's a new one.
Hey,
Hillbilly Hippie.
Does anybody know how to speak Japanese?
There's Annette Morgan.
Read Japanese. So my phone's been in my pocket, and apparently it's been banging buttons and doing all kinds of stuff, and the keyboard's Japanese now.
That's awesome.
I tried to enter the Uncle Shirt, and I got a house symbol and something else.
That's awesome. Great family fishing.
Hey, at least it's still in the boat, not in the water.
That's true.
You got the point.
Chad always looks on the bright side of things.
That's right. You gotta think positive.
KY Redneck Outdoors. If I wait till it completely dry, it'll have to bale it. So I just go through, mow the water and all.
My
Mr.
brother
Parker.
down the street, he has chains on
They're
his.
taking the last set of barges that were
Helps
up
out with all that kind of stuff, because if not, you leave so many tire tracks.
Yeah, that's
Big
what I
mud.
did. I just got one spot in there that mine's like that. The rest of the yard's dry enough. John Parker's in chat. Wowza.
I'm honored to have real-time catfish and the professional angler in here today.
That's right.
And I'm more blessed because hopefully Mimi Parker, Miss Dana, is with him, because I love that lady to death. She's awesome.
She is awesome.
Lucas Pennington says, any real fish, Chad? Ohio today, Chad.
The noises and smells that woman goes through makes her an absolute saint.
She is a saint. But Lucas, we have quite a few fish caught today. Let's see, 6, 11, 18 fish caught today.
Wow.
And let's see, that's 11.
Not your sink.
12 of those fish came off of the Ohio River. Believe it or not. But we still have just under 2 hours. We have an hour and 52 minutes left in the competition. So,
Ooh, yeah, I wouldn't like that sliding.
Let's see. Hail Zeus. Trick Pony Uncle Shirt, aka Ralph. Woo, that's almost like a tongue twister to try to read.
I was marking lots of fish up there right after the pipeline there. Catfish, they were like right on the bottom, tight.
We'll catch them.
Maybe we ought to do this run again. The thing is, I'm on it.
Robert John says, "Big Fish Energy, let's go!" I got you guys on an 80-inch big screen.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, baby.
I'm telling you.
I think
All
I can
the fish look big again.
I put every TV that I have in the house together, and I wouldn't have an 80-inch screen.
Chad, we was up in Mendota, and we went to a Walmart up there. I don't remember which one we was at, 2 or 3.
Well, yeah, I know you visit them a lot.
Yeah, there was 70 and 80-inch screens on TVs on sale up there for $400 and $500.
Well, I wish you would have told me. I would have brought an 80-inch screen, big screen TV home with me.
I couldn't do it. Why would I share information like that if I couldn't have one? I didn't have no room for it.
Well, I wouldn't have had room either, but
I couldn't believe how cheap they was. And they was brands that they don't carry all the time. They wasn't off brands.
Well, you know what? I tell you what, I would have freaking put that on the back of the boat, and I would have hooked it to my depth finder.
Yeah, great idea. Fishing with JBT is in the house.
What's up, JBT?
Gerald, you need to jump in on the giveaway we got going. You want to share that link, Chad?
What's that?
You want to share the link to the giveaway? Or do you already do that?
I will share it again just so everybody has it.
There's some new people that just joined us. I just thought maybe they would like to get in.
Let's give the giveaway tool up here. It's a hashtag Uncle Shirt.
Could win an Uncle Lou shirt. Pretty cool
Uncle Lou shirt.
Absolutely.
I will show that off right here. Actually, you know what? I'll even do it the cool way. Look at that. Boom.
Woo-hoo.
Uncle Lou's.
I like it. I could rock that shirt, Chad.
I am. I'm pretty good looking, but I might make it look better than others. I mean, I've been approached several times, Lyle, about being a catfish angling model and stuff, but I've had to turn everybody down because
I'm thinking you might be stretching that just a little.
Maybe a little. I hope everybody has a great weekend, says JBT. I do too, and I hope everybody remembers why we get that holiday, what it's really for. It's for
I'm gonna get over towards the bank, get out of his
our military that have fallen for what we're doing right here today, our freedom of going out and putting on, going fishing and being able to put on events like this.
That is correct. That is correct.
Stonefly got the 1,500 yard Power Pro spools from.
Can I go?
Yeah, it's a big spool.
I like. Well, you just save so much money when you buy them.
I agree.
If you're going to use it, now if you're not, if you don't do a lot of fishing, there's no sense in buying them big spools.
Is that bridge making alarm to go off?
So,
well, the collection of rods and reels that I'm getting, you almost got to be able to restring everything up.
Well, yeah, and the way that we catfish, either dragging, drifting, bumping, you're always hung up, so you're always losing line. Yep. Most of ours, though, we only lose leaders. We rarely lose main line. But
you lose a little bit at a time, typically. I mean,
it depends on the stretching on the leader line. Sometimes I can't break it off, and then you got to cut your main line. You just got to reel down as tight as you can and whack that. But most of the time, I can break it. That's one reason why we've always stuck with the 60-pound leaders, because I can break it. If you get up to a 100-pound leader, it'd be hard to break that for me, I'm afraid.
Yeah, and see, everybody's a little bit different on how they do it. Some people will use a lighter leader line than they do the main line, especially when you can do that when you're using braid.
Yeah, I always do that.
But somebody like me, I use 30-pound main line and a heavier leader, just so that bouncing off, when you do hook up those rocks on the bottom of the Ohio and all that kind of stuff, it bangs that line up, and So we use heavier leaders than we do mainline. So it all depends on the person.
Kelly, you might be right about that.
Wow, Bullock. I was so nice to him earlier.
I know.
Offering him thoughts and prayers and healing, and he treats me like that.
Yeah.
Kelly, I'll send you an invoice for you making fun of me.
Oh, wow. That's funny.
Look at that view from the Weekend Angler. Woo, that's pretty.
Man, that is a pretty
No, don't turn around. The view was pretty when you weren't turned around.
Yeah, the sun's not shining. There's no glare off the top of his head.
Gorgeous view, though.
That is a beautiful view. It really is.
See what's going over here on the Northwest Missouri fishing guy here, that Dustin Nichols. Told me he was going to wipe the floor because he was on the Missouri and they got the highest current around.
I'm guessing he's another one that if he gets one to go, it'll be a good one.
Well, if you're friends with him on Facebook, Lyle, you'll know the type of fishing he does.
I am friends with him on Facebook.
All
but
right.
Then again, I bounce off the 5,000 mark a lot, so I don't know who's come and gone and who's still there, and I don't keep up with it really. The ones that post a lot, I see once in a while, but I'm not on Facebook as much as I used to be.
Me neither.
Just Messenger. I have some people that I stay in contact with there pretty regularly.
I will give it to the Angling Anna and Bobcat. They got a pretty nice looking view there as well.
Yes, they do.
Chucky Morgan, what's going on, buddy?
Angling Anna had to go tinkling Tina.
Just what you have to do sometimes.
I had to go drop her off at the boat ramp.
Ah.
I brought her a bucket, but she won't have nothing to do with that.
Okay.
That's what live wells are for.
Yep.
Yeah, I've had her do that before too.
My front live well has been used for that a time or two. Other than that, it just gets stuff thrown in it.
Yep.
I think her biggest fear was that I wasn't going to turn the camera off.
Oh, goodness.
I said, I can turn the camera off and mute the microphone.
But wasn't happening, was it?
No.
Stick to your guns, girl.
Okay. Roger and them are still moving. Got Bumpin Mike here. It's starting to looks like it's getting a little bit sunnier for you now, Mike.
Yeah, the sun's coming out.
That could change. That could actually change the bite too for you. You never know.
Right, it could. I'm hoping it does. Something's got to happen. I don't like the smell of the skunk in here.
Well, I just missed my mouth. How I missed the mouth like this, I have no idea, but I just missed my mouth and got coffee all over.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you done that either. Hello, Texas Adventures. Welcome.
So low. What's that, buddy? Hey, Cajun Catfishing's back too. Ooh. Switch it back to this angle here, Lyle, for now.
That works for me.
Check and see how we're doing on the. We got 31 entries on the giveaway. So, with you guys that are just coming back, hashtag Uncle Shirt.
Chad, put me in. Put me in. I don't know how to do it in Japanese.
You better figure it out.
Roger will be like me. You have to take his phone in to AT&T to get it fixed where he can read what's on the screen.
Hashtag Uncle Shirt. Or if you're talking in Roger language, hashtag House.
It's Chinese, Roger. You don't call back here.
You guys right up. Lyle, Chad needs to start using his biddle so he won't miss his mouth. I don't know what a biddle is.
Don't know. I wonder if it's like a funnel.
Fish on, Zach Murray.
All right, here we go.
Oh, let's get it over here to Zach
There you
Attack. I don't. You know what? I'm going to start giving half your all's fish to Skip. I think you're all bullying him. That's what Catfish Unity is also about. We share. So Skip, I'm going to give you all of Roger and Zach's big fish.
Oh, that's a big fish.
How about that?
They're talking. Don't even know what you're saying.
Yeah. Them Ohioans always ignoring us. Rod Knockers, what's going on?
The way that they're doing this, I'm guessing that that's a pretty good fish.
That's a pretty good fish.
Go for the upgrade.
They've said that 3 or 4 times, and they come up with tree fish and
fish on.
Skip's got
Oh,
one.
did you see that bend?
That thing hit hard.
I might have. I think Josh has a fish on as well.
That's an upgrade.
Awesome.
That's an upgrade to the big fish. It's close to the big fish.
Look at that bend.
Heck yeah.
We got action. We got
It all happened all at once.
Zach with the fish on. Josh with the fish on. Josh might have a pretty good one too.
He had one.
I'm on the board.
Yeah, boy, Skip.
Hey, can we trade?
I'm gonna watch.
Oh,
Again,
come
you
back,
guys
come
let me
back.
know when you guys are ready to pull fish up. I got it on Josh right now.
Look at the
Josh
belly
is
on
getting
this
one to
dude.
the boat.
We need to make sure we're going to have to do some.
Fat.
This feel like good fish,
I got to
man.
get us over out of
It
the
looks
way.
like a pretty good bend, man.
He about took the rod out of my hand.
That's the,
I would hate
that's
that we
the
missed the
drug
freaking
right there.
takedown on that then.
It's the kind I like.
You guys hold them up together.
Move me down here. Move Lyle down here, so maybe they can see it a little bit better.
Better fish.
You'd do anything, put me on the bottom, wouldn't you?
I'm sure it's 20.
Moving. Oh, stay along the way.
I haven't seen it yet. He's got it right there.
He's got it up there.
It's hard to do that by yourself. It really
Oh, I
is.
know. There it is. Looks like pretty good fish.
Hey, settle down.
Pet him. Likes to be. They like their bellies rubbed.
Yeah, they like their bellies rubbed. They're just like me and you.
It stays right around. 1898.
1898 for Zach
Skip.
or Skip?
No, Zach.
Okay, 18.98 for Zach. Skipper, we'll get Skip's next.
$622.
622.
Yeah.
That thing hit like a 50
But I'm on
pounder.
the board.
Good job.
6.22.
Yeah.
Nice. Look at the belly on that thing Skip's got.
No, that's Zach.
Or Zach's.
Yeah,
Hold them up together. Oh.
I was going to say, is he holding up Roger? Nice job, fellas. Congrats for getting on the board.
There's
Mr.
Chrissy Brown
Skip.
joined us.
Got Josh over here working on getting his out of the net and hook out and all that good stuff.
Yeah, I believe you did.
That's the new big fish that Zach just caught. That'll be 18.98 pounds.
Mike Greenville's on the move.
That upgraded me a little bit.
It did. It moved you up to 53.63.
Very nice.
What's going on, Miss Chrissy?
He's snagged.
This guy's coming in. Spark.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching him the whole time.
We got 38 entries. Hashtag Uncle Shirt. If you are interested in the Uncle Lou shirt.
Can't believe anybody would not want one.
That's right. That's a good looking fish, Josh.
Yeah.
That might be the new big fish today.
He got some weight to him. Hey, settle down.
23 or 24 pounds.
That's what I'm guessing. I was guessing around 20 at first. Now that look at that belly.
Yeah.
That might be mid 20s.
That is a good one.
Who is it?
Josh.
All right, Josh.
That's a good one. That might be 28, 29.
27.60.
There you go.
27.60.
That really moved you up a little bit.
Oh,
27.6.
hey, could somebody, could I ask a Greenwell favor like usual?
What's that?
I get somebody to take a screenshot.
I'll get it for you. Tell me when.
Hey, come here.
Oh,
I just got it in.
Danny, get your clip ready, Danny. You almost
Good stuff, man. Those songs.
Gotcha.
there. You go.
All right.
Good looking
Let's
fish,
get her
bro.
back in the water.
Great fish.
From my gripper.
All right, we're gonna share this. Get the updated standings here, Lyle.
Good deal. I'm anxious to hear them now.
That changed things up a little bit.
With Zach and
Okay.
So
Roger.
we'll go ahead and filter these.
Skip all catching fish. That's going to change things around some.
Looks like the bite might be picking up, especially with the bigger fish.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Zach is still in the lead with 53.63. Roger in second with 44.14. TWA jumps into third place with that 27.6 pounder to have 33.84 pounds.
Very nice.
Bobcat at 24.2.
Happening.
Dan at 7.2. Skip at 6.22. Stan 3 at 2.3. And Jeremy with 1.1. So starting to switch it up a little bit. The bite might be getting better with the bigger fish.
There's Kevin from Palmetto Cats has joined the chat.
What's up, Kevin? Welcome back, sir. Danny says he can go back and get that fish lap time anytime.
That's
I'm
awesome.
just letting you know. Be ready for it. Let's see what we're up to. We are up to 38 entries. I will give it a minute or two more on the Uncle Lou shirt.
I like that.
Giveaway tool. Make sure you guys have it spelled correctly. Uncle shirt.
I got to kind of straighten up.
If you are wanting a cool Uncle Lou shirt.
There is 80 people watching this and only 38 entries.
I know.
What's up with that?
I don't know what's going on with that. The giveaways have been a little bit light this morning compared to what's showing in the chat, but that just gives the ones that want to be in there a bigger chance to win.
Cindy just entered.
Let's see, we got 80 people in here, 83 thumbs up. Appreciate that very, very much. We're going to give that about 3 more minutes. We will pull that at 11:30 God's time.
Oh, Bobcat's in some rough water right now.
It does look a little rough.
Okay.
He must be way up close to that dam.
You know, I heard them talking earlier about being up close to the dam. It's got that reverse flow.
Yeah,
and I think that's good to bring up because we have different size dams. We've got
Arnie.
big river like Ohio, those kind of dams, and then we've got on the Kentucky River. It's more of a wall, and they have like a little lock where you can get like one little boat through at a time. But Yeah, that current, when you get close to it, that gets that reverse undertow coming and like swirling. It will take you into the dam very quickly.
That is correct, and stuff like that is the thing that people need to pay attention to, especially people that are not real experienced, because that's the kind of stuff that'll get you in trouble.
Yeah, I have seen videos of boats getting up on, they get on that wall and all of a sudden the boat flips and they're in the water.
Yeah.
And if you don't get lucky enough to go downriver and you don't have that, you have that life jacket on, you're sitting there in that same water as your boat that's spinning and spinning. So
a lot of times, if you're next to the wall below a dam, there'll be an eddy down there to just make a circle. Now, we used to go in places like that when the fish were up in there and throw the anchor out the front of the boat and let it spin the boat around and throw an anchor out the back of it so we could fish that hole. But actually, you're heading out. And as long as your anchors hold your goal, because you'll usually catch fish in a place like that. I caught a giant flathead down there one night doing that. But, it's not always a good idea. In high water, I would never do that. But in the normal pool, I would. But I love fishing high water. The faster the current, the better I like it.
Yeah, I just, really want to focus in on that safety part of it, though. Is
that's right.
What these guys are doing anyway was requires them to keep their head on a swivel.
Yeah, it does. This is
the closer you are, more.
It's a fun way to fish, but you got to pay attention to your surroundings. You just have to.
Wow, Real Gal Fish says Josh needs Caitlin to teach him how to catfish. Just kidding. All right, our time is up for the giveaway, so I will share this. So if you haven't until I get over here and click it, hashtag Uncle Shirt. We will spin this bad boy in 5, 4, 3, 2, draw.
Welcome, Norman. Good to have you in chat today.
It was off the bottom a little bit too. 6-8 inches.
Dane Stone Outdoors. Congratulations, my friend.
He'll rock that shirt.
He will rock that shirt. Danny, just get with me. Send me your information, and I will send that over to Uncle Lou.
There's Silver Fox Sandy's joined us.
I'm sure he'll send me something funny, like he's an extra cool size or something like that. But just to make sure you send me your shirt size.
All right.
Oh man!
Super active day.
Congratulations, Danny.
Worst part is you put people who have to rescue in big danger as well. Yeah. I will only get so close to a dam. So luckily here, though, you can't go within like about 100 to 200 yards below them. You can't even get up there close to them. So
yeah, they've run me off several times when anchors broke loose and the boat would spin or something and you'd creep up closer you're supposed to be, and it wasn't always trying to be up there. We was behind it. It just, it broke. And then you got to get all your lines in and reeled up. It takes time to do it. But then they've already walked down there and told you, get your ass back. You ain't supposed to be up there. And the thing, a friend of mine that used to be a guide, I guess he still is, on Mississippi River. He owned a big sporting goods store also. He got caught across that line up next to the dam on Mississippi River, and they went down there and took a picture. Well, they got cameras all over the dam. Took a picture of him, sent him a ticket. About 4 or 5 months later, he got caught doing it again, and they sent him another ticket, and this time he had to go to court. And when he went to court, they said one more time. This ticket cost him $1,500.
Oh wow!
And said next time we're confiscating your boat, your trailer, your truck, and you're losing your fishing license for life. They're that serious about keeping you away from the dangers.
Absolutely. And it should be.
Now, this was years ago, but I know before they stopped it, him and me and everybody else We go right next to the dam, right next to it. You could touch it, and you could get in them clocks, boy. And I mean, you could hammer the big fish.
Well,
But
I mean, like I
not
know there's
anymore.
people that go up, like I know on the Tennessee River, you'll see the boat up in the freaking hydro,
You won't
in the
see
lock.
that.
You're like, I'm like,
You
I
won't
ain't got
see it
that
once.
kind of kahoonies.
Yeah. Well, if they ever open that guy's done.
Yeah.
If they ever open it, yeah, he's done.
All right, let's go back over this. I've seen somebody asking. Zach right now is in the lead with 53.63 pounds. Roger in second right now with 44.14. TWA has jumped into third with 33.84, and the biggest fish of the day at 27.6. Bobcat with 24.2. Dan from Green Machine Outdoors with 7.2. Skip from Clearview Outdoors, 6.22 pounds. Stan 3 with 2.3, and Jeremy DeFore with 1.1. Everybody else is still waiting and looking for their first fish.
I'm just blown away that Creo and Bob and Mike Greenwell haven't done it. You know, them was guys that everybody thought would, especially me, jump in there and hit a good one. And Josh, you know, you knew Josh was going to get some, and Roger and Skip and you know, they was all going to get some fish, but it shocks me that Creole's got one fish.
Well, you got to think too. You know, we were talking about spawn earlier. Is as far south as he is, you would think the spawn would work its way from the south up for the most part.
Most of the time, yeah. I'm wondering if he's going out of it or right dead in the middle of it.
Yeah, he could be right dead smack in the middle of the peak in his area, so it may not be the best time for him right now.
Yeah, usually the whole month of June, the fishing for catfish on the rivers around me is just usually awful. But you can usually still pick up a few in the lakes.
Sean Abney, I think you're a little bit behind in the show, my friend. Make sure you hit that live button and get caught up. We've already drawn that shirt.
And believe it or not, Sean, you didn't win it.
You did not win it. But hey, guess what? We will have another giveaway for something else here very soon, so stick around.
Woohoo!
Feels like rain, don't it?
Yes, he has, Michael. You are correct.
He has had some epic beatdowns.
He has. He's dealt out some.
But like he said, you know, he was saying Thursday night he's 100% on the wins on Mark's channel on Catfish and Crappie. He was 50% on my channel and 0% on Palmetto's on all the tournaments that he's done. So I'm just saying, not that I have harder tournaments than Mark, but
well, with as many of them being gone now, you got to just pick a date. And that's the date you have to go with, regardless of what else is going on. Because if you try to miss a date now, if you don't get it set up way in advance, you're going to be on somebody doing something.
Absolutely.
And, I don't agree with that, but I don't see any way to fix it.
No, I mean, as it grows, it is what it is, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna have growth in the sport and online and that kind of stuff, and you know, I'm sure there's people live today, no big deal. You know, I mean, you're gonna have to, it's competition does help though. You know, it gives me people more to view. They can come in and come out and that kind of thing, but makes you want to put on a bigger, better show
because it's good for you.
Where's that mute button?
Yeah, I love that old guy, but when he starts acting like he's got a problem, I turn him off. I can't watch that. That's ridiculous. I cannot watch that. I wouldn't care if it was
Danny Stone. Can you message me, please? Because I am old and I will forget exactly what you just said.
Yeah, if it was Danny Stone, I'd do him the same way. But the guy knows how to catch fish, man.
That's right.
He does.
But all you can do with, you know, like I said, with the growingness of all this that's going on is just try to put on bigger and better and do new things. And that's why another reason why we did this, Bumpin for Bigguns. It's different in Winter Blues and all that, you know.
Yep.
It's kind of a specific.
And next week you have another one for your channel coming up.
Next week we have
it's different,
semi-unique one going on.
Yeah.
It is the Ladies Catfish Rumble put on by Dee and Nina.
Oh, he's not now.
That's
Not
an awesome event.
Yeah, not the first all ladies tournament, but this will be the first one put on by the ladies that I know of. So
That's awesome. It'll be a lot of fun.
it will. Got some good anglers in that one as well.
Yes, there is.
Let's see. I have a hard time refreshing this other screen. It's got Danny Stone holding that beautiful piebald with the hook
great
pattern on
fish.
its head. I love that fish.
It's a great
That
fish.
thing's almost as special as Danny Stone is.
Well,
He pretty special fella.
he's special, all right.
That's right.
The the Mississippi River rats, they're a breed apart from most people. Mike Greenville's going to burn a tank of gas today.
Running scared.
Yeah.
He's trying. You got to give him an A for effort. He's been trying.
He's a looking.
Danny says, I remember when I started, I had 50 followers. I told everyone I know Chad, and I picked up 3 more and lost 15.
Wow.
That's cruel, man. You're giving him a shirt.
He's lucky. I mean, I might not pass on that message to Uncle Lou.
Danny, that was cool. That was something.
I can't even. I'll let you read, Joe. I can't even say because of what he said at the very end.
I can't even read Justin's. I'm without words.
It's one of the first tournaments actually here all the time.
Let's see. 83 awesome people still sitting here watching. Here in a few minutes, we'll give you the next hashtag, and this will be the last one for the tournament, so I will let it set up for a while. I'll wait to tell you what it is, just so you don't leave.
Chad, I'm really excited about NWMO fishing being in this tournament. I didn't know he was.
I am too. You know,
this is a new guy to the stuff. He's on great water to catch fish. I've seen some of his pictures now, and it's just a bad day for a couple of these guys, but it may change. You just don't know.
We're not done. We got an hour and 20 minutes, and you never know. One fish in some of these waters could win it. It might not take 3 fish.
Oh, that's very true. Somebody was talking, but I didn't hear what they said.
I said it can change in a second.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
One fish.
We got several guys on the Ohio River, and we got several guys. Creole's on the Mississippi, and NWMO is on the Missouri, I believe. I'm not sure. Bobcat's on the Tea River, I think. But they're all great fisheries. All great fisheries. Yeah. And in several of those, one fish would make a world of difference.
I want that one big fish today.
That's what you need, Bob. I hope your daughter gets it. If you really want to know, I would love to see Anna come in there and sneak that away from all of you guys.
I hope you got to see her catch that big one last night.
I did not. How big was it?
I saw it.
44 pounds.
How many?
44.
That's a dandy. Yeah, I was watching you for a long time, but I had to let the dog out and do this and do that, and finally ended up going to bed. I didn't see that. I'm sorry that I didn't, because I would love to watch that.
I missed it a lot last night.
It sounds to me like a new video, Bob.
Yeah, I saw it live. Unfortunately.
I don't know what that noise is.
I don't
Sounds like John Parker's on the screen.
There's a laughing cat's fishing. Hello, Thomas.
I don't know if that's a little wind noise or what. We'll live with it. We'll be all right.
Good deal.
Guerrero, what's up? Thomas from Laughing Cat Fishing. Fishing Local 336. What's going on?
Yep.
So right now, if you guys are looking for one fish to win it, it'll take a 54-pound fish to win this.
That can happen on any of them.
It could very much happen. Right now, Roger needs
What's my small fish?
Your small fish, Roger, is 11.76. This is at your big 3. So you need probably about a 22, 23 pounder to jump Zach.
Hey, that might have been a bad idea. I really did. Maybe I put
Josh needs about exactly a 20 pounder, and he will jump Zach. Bobcat needs 29 pounder.
taking us over there.
Roger, you got one on?
No.
Roger, are you hung up?
Yeah.
Yeah, hung up.
Hung up.
Yeah.
That's part of bumping is you do lose some stuff once in a while.
Yeah.
But look at all the arm strength you're gaining. The workout you're getting for trying to pull that tree off the bottom.
He's so strong. Hey, Larry from 3+1. Glad that Miss Amy's putting you to work today. We got 1 hour and 15 minutes left, Lyle.
Wow.
Must be way over there.
We've only got 1 hour left.
That's it.
Holy smokes.
Hour and 15 minutes.
5 hours goes quick.
We're going to wrap you around something. Like, yeah, this is
No, it ain't went fast. That's for sure.
Goes fast when you catch it, though, don't it?
Right.
We've had 22 fish caught here today.
It ain't going fast in this boat. I can tell you that right now.
I'll bet.
Let's see. All right, buddy. I got your message. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Danny Stone. Maybe Bumpin' Mike will find that 92 that him and his buddy caught that day. What was it, year before last? Or was it last year, Greenwell?
2020.
It was 2020. So right now, it's probably that fish would be probably a 100+ pounder. So.
Oh, you know, it is, yeah.
Let's see. Mr. Lyle, Catfish Weekly coming up Monday night. What's going on Monday night? We got a guest.
Let me check. I don't remember. No guest. World Day weekend.
All right.
Seems like I did have one, though. Got one for the next weekend. We got a big one coming up. Big show.
Fishing Full, I'll tell you right now, I do not bring other people's drama into my chat. I will ban you very quickly. I have no problem doing that. This is not what this is about. If you have a problem with somebody, go take it up with them outside of here.
Chad.
Yes, sir.
I would like to, if you don't mind, I would like to announce something that I've kept under wraps for a while. And it will be happening June 6th on Catfish Weekly. We have a show coming up with about YouTube channels, how to start them, what you do, how to edit. Any questions that you have from some of the great YouTube guys in the YouTube business. We'll have fishing and stuff's going to be on there. Dieter Melhorn, Bob Britt.
Heck yeah.
Seems like there's another fellow, but I can't remember the name of him. No, I don't know nothing. Yet. But
You mind being on the YouTube live?
What's
Hey,
that?
guys, put me on full screen real quick.
Hold on 1 second.
Holy crap!
Heading to New Orleans. Oh, that's awesome. Oh wow!
That's gonna be a fun trip.
Started in Cincinnati and he's headed to New Orleans.
Wow,
that's pretty cool.
In a kayak.
How long? That's about a week's worth, isn't it?
In a kayak, I don't know.
The way the current is, he might be there tomorrow.
Yeah. But yeah, the June 6th,
right,
that's a show that you don't want to miss. If you want to do anything in the YouTube industry and learn stuff, you want to be on there, it's going to be a great show. And any question that you have, these guys will answer for you and tell you how to do things or what makes this happen and that work from some of the greatest guys in the YouTube industry. So you want to make sure you watch that.
Awesome. Now I will tune in. Oh wait, I will definitely be there because I'm the co-host of Champ.
Yeah, you'll be there unless you get sick or something.
No, I will be there.
Then I'd have to replace you with somebody like Danny Stone, maybe.
No, I'm not even sure I'm gonna get him.
James Dockery. Like James Dockery could do it. He's too short. I'd have to adjust the camera.
What?
You would.
Need about 22 pounds to get third place.
All right.
Motors off.
Check my message here. Okay.
Man, they had all them fish was being caught there in about 10 minutes, and now it's been dead for what, 30 minutes?
Yeah, it was like boom, boom. We was trying to figure out who to put on the screen for a minute there, and then
all Josh needs is what, one more fish like the last one, or maybe a fish and a half like that one.
I think he needs a 20-pound, about 20-pound even fish will put Josh in the first place.
No, James Dockery. No.
A 30-pound fish will put Bobcat into first place.
He's in a spot to get it. Anna could catch one fish and put her in the lead below that dam. I'm telling you.
I know.
That's. You know,
I just see James Dockery's comment.
I see. Yeah, he's something. I know. Bob fishes below that dam. There's a reason people fish below dams, and yes, they are maybe a little more dangerous than some places. But you got to remember that is constant or pretty much constant oxygen supply into that water and bait. There's all kinds of bait comes through them dams, and there's lots of bait just stays up around them. And there's everything a big fish would want is right around the dam. So that's why I always fished them. I love fishing dams, unless the water's out of the banks or something. It's just too much. You can't get up by them. But remember this: a dam in any river is the largest structure in that river. And rivers like the Mississippi, they got a whole bunch of dams. So
yeah, and especially like around hydros and stuff where those fish are getting churned up and they're up there just gobbling all that stuff up.
They just eat it up. Yeah, I have actually seen what they take out of the filters in the hydro dam up at Keokuk. Them guys go up there when they clean them in the wintertime, and they take out garbage bag loads of shad, 2 and 3 at a time. And when they're in there in the wintertime, because it's warm, they might do that a couple times a day. So anybody that wants them, they give them to them. Other than that, they just release them back in the water, knowing they're going to be right back in there because that's what they do.
See, Mr. Maurice Cason made it in. What's up, bud?
Maurice.
3B fishing. What's up, my friend?
James Dockery's going out to go fishing. Imagine that.
I thought he'd come down and mow your grass for you.
He's not that good of a son.
I'd mow your grass if it was closer, my friend.
I understand. I think he probably would.
But I am just a redheaded stepchild in the family.
You are. I've heard that several times. But,
sons of biscuit eaters.
You'll never hear me say that, James.
There's my angry faces from Mr. Maurice.
If you go into the Smithsonian Institute, and I checked this years ago, but last time I tried to find it, I couldn't. There supposedly is a 250-some pound fish caught on the Osage River by a steamboat captain in the 1800s that was sent to the Smithsonian. It's supposedly in their taxidermy, done a job on it or whatever, and it was sent up there. But the last time I went and tried to find that online, I couldn't. But one time before, I did. But that's what commercial fishing took away from every body of water, because they commercial fished any place they could get big boats.
Well, I think a lot more people fish now too, but I would definitely say that has had a huge impact.
The last survey done on the Mississippi River and the Missouri River that I was told about, this was a couple of years ago. The people from the Missouri Department of Conservation, they were stocking fish, and they told me in person that there was several world record fish shocked up between where the Missouri River comes in on the west side of the state up by St. Joe and where it ends on the confluence of the Mississippi River, and from where the Mississippi come in through Missouri, Iowa line down to the confluence. That's as far as they've done the survey on there. Both rivers had several world records, and they shock those fish. They bring them up, they catch them, they weigh them. Some of them they tag, they put them back. So they have records of these fish, and when they say several, they would not comment on what that meant. That could have been 2, it could have been 6, it could have been 100 for all I know.
Yeah,
but several new world records. So that's what everybody says. Well, where's the next big fish going to come from? That's the spot they're at. We know they're there because they've weighed them. Now, how come people don't catch them? Usually, equipment failures.
Yeah,
You don't have the knowledge to pull their anchor or whatever and go chase them down. There's a lot of things. Just because somebody fishes a lot, like Roger, it's not that he can't catch a fish like that.
Right.
He just ain't getting it. He ain't getting a hold of it.
Well, there's a lot of factors that play in though to catching.
It is. It takes lots of stuff.
But at the end of the day, you also got to be lucky and be in the right spot at the right time.
The people in Memphis told us one time down there when we was fishing a tournament that they get commercial fished. They get world records caught every year by commercial fishermen. Some of them they keep, most of them they throw back because the fish markets don't want them that big, and the good guys won't give them to pay like people. But they say they get several every year that are bigger than the current world record, but people don't want to eat those old fish, so they turn them back. Some of them survive, some of them don't. Being in a net overnight, that's tough deals on them. It really is. So, but it's not that the world records aren't out there. People aren't getting them yet. It'll happen. It'll happen.
Records are meant to be broken. And
when you're in the 140 pound range, it takes 140 some or more to even talk about a world record. So I'm guessing some of these fish weighed 160 pounds, more. Yeah,
it's insane. Yeah, because the current world record, 143?
Something like that. Danny says he's seen that fish at the Smithsonian that says it was caught on a chunk of canned ham. Yeah. So, and that was in the 1800s now. So I'd like to see that picture. I can't find it out. Maybe I need to go back and relook. Maybe I was looking the wrong spot. But 250 some pounds. That's a giant blue cat.
It is. I mean, you see these ones that are right around, between 80 and 100 pounds, and how big those things are.
Yeah.
200 pounds, just real.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to swim in a place that got big fish like that either.
See, Uncle Jeep wants to know when I'm doing the bacon giveaway. Does it look like I give bacon away?
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, some people are secretive and they don't give up information. I know a lot of tournament guys that are like that. And the night before a tournament, when they already know that you've got your plans made where you're going to go fish, every once in a while, a friend of mine, would come up and show me a picture of a 90 or 100-pound fish that he caught that day or the day before pre-fishing. But he already knew when he showed me the picture that I already knew where I was going. And I wasn't going to change it because I didn't know where he was at. But he'd been on fish. He'd do that. We'd laugh about it and carry on. But a lot of guys, you'd never see them pictures, ever. And that's okay. That's what they want to do. Grilled cheese bacon sandwich.
That sounds freaking good.
Fabulous. Heck yeah.
We've got, let's see, Aberdeen. Ooh, that bacon grilled cheese sandwich just got me sidetracked.
It's hard to
Anglers. 1 hour. 1 hour remains in the Bumpin' for Bigguns tournament. And what I'm going to do now, Lyle, is set up the last giveaway that I have. This is donated by Hooks and Hammocks.
All right.
It is a Slime Cat 7000 new in box.
Slime Cat 7000.
Yeah, he's got really dainty hands, and he thought he would be able to use it. But with his small carny hands is what they call that. He can't use it, so he is going to give it away. It's hashtag SlimeCat7K.
I thought he was going to be in here to help you today.
He was, and then he started feeling bad. He's having some vertigo issues.
Oh, okay.
That's why he wasn't able to fish today. So
I
stepped down
understand about
earlier.
that.
I did get a message. He's feeling better though. So
I know a real nice lady that has those issues.
Yeah. All right, we've got entries starting to come in here. There's number 3, 8. All right, we've got them coming into chat here now. We will do that drawing here in a little while, so get them in. We'll draw that here in a little while. We'll give it a little bit of time. Joe Ziegler, what's going on, buddy? Hey, Lyle.
Sir?
Just so you know, when you're entering that for yourself, you're entering it as me. So.
No, I seen that. What the heck?
I thought I saw it earlier and it just dawned on me. So if
Let me try it again.
Up, that's Lyle.
Let me try it again.
Yeah, when you're in StreamYard, you're in mine. For some reason, it puts me in here. I don't know. So yeah, that's Lyle that's going to get that 7K if he wins it. Carla Nichols, welcome.
There, I'm up there like that.
We know they're good ones.
I'll be right back, Chad.
All right, there's Catfish Weekly. So if it comes up fields to water, we'll spin again.
Yeah, and everything. You can see it. I got that. What flathead?
We're under the 1 hour mark of the tournament. Let's go ahead and while we're waiting on the next fish, we will share out the current results. Right now we have.
Can you have somebody show their rig?
Somebody needs to show their rig.
We will have to do that just 1 second. Oh, wait, I know why you're wanting that. You're wanting to catch fish. Zach is in the lead with 53.63 pounds. His biggest three fish of 18.98, 17.95, and 16.7. Roger is at 44.14. He's got his three biggest fish of 17.58, 14.8, and 11.76. Josh, the weekend angler, at 33.84, has the biggest fish of the day at 27.6 and a 6.24 pounder to go along with it. Bobcat Outdoors has 24.2 pounds at two fish, 12.3 and 11.9. Who was next? Dan from Green Machine had at 7.2 pounder. Skip from Clearview Outdoors has one at 6.22 pounds. Stan 3 was bumping for channels today. He's got 2.3 pounds. And Jeremy DeFore has 1.1. So the River Warriors would like to know if anybody else would like to share the rig. It's been a minute since they've caught any fish.
Yep. It's worked for us 2 or 3 times.
It did work for you a couple times.
Where'd you put it?
Anywhere.
Three B's fishing.
Lyle, you forgot the hashtag. You spelled it all right, but didn't put hashtag in front of it.
Let me do it again.
Now look, all that
Fish
grief you were
on.
giving Justin earlier.
Somebody said fish on.
I know.
Oh, we got fish on by Bumpin Mike.
Mike Greenwell.
Go, Mikey.
Let's go, Mike.
Mike.
There you go. Mike's finally found it.
Mikey likes it.
Hey guys, we got to go to the boat ramp and get Braid out of the prop.
Oh crap! Okay.
Oh man,
I got an audience over there on the barge too, guys.
that's cool.
Go, Iron Mike.
Heck yeah. Is it a good one, Mike?
Is it a 55-pounder, Mike?
No, he ain't no 55.
Okay.
But you know what? Skunk is out of the boat.
That's
There you go.
Well, he ain't out of the boat yet. You still got to get that fish in.
He'll get it.
I just didn't want him jinxing himself, Lyle.
I know. I understand.
Because that would be what happened to me. I'd be like, yeah, oh yeah. And then as soon as I got to the end of the boat, it'd pop off. That'd be my luck.
At the start.
It's in the boat.
We got a fish in the boat, but for the Bumpin Mike Greenwell Fishing. Again, I make sure everybody knows that if you do not have any of these fine folks, check out the description of the video. They are all listed in there.
Oh, I got my hook.
Oh, tight.
I don't know what was said, but that's one of the first times I've ever heard that. Justin fishing better. Oops, sorry, buddy. You were right. It don't happen too often.
I'll do my best to quit using.
Still seeing all the Slime Cat 7Ks coming in.
See, Travis Young is entered and Jim Smith is entered.
What's up, Jim? Travis? Mike Irvin?
Oh, I thought he had one of his on there.
11.55.
11.55.
That's a start.
There you go. He's on the board.
Still got 53 minutes. Never give up. Never give up. Fish
Never give up.
Second.
How big was Mike's fish?
1 pound bigger than your total.
Oh, way to go, Mike.
Just kidding. 11.55. Oh yeah, well, I forgot you got controls. You can actually do solo layout too, can't you?
I don't know. I haven't ever tried. Maybe I should. I bet I do. Didn't know it.
I'm pretty sure you do.
Let's see.
Look at that.
He's always right in his own mind. I understand how that is. Yeah, I do have. That's awesome.
All right. Well, I will be right back. If you don't mind, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick.
Knock yourself out, buddy.
Make sure my wife is still alive. She still ain't awake.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you better check, make sure she's breathing.
I'll be right back.
This gives me free reign to talk about James Dockery. Man, that's too bad Bob's got great line in his prop. Man, there's nothing worse. That stuff will eat a seal right now. Green Machine says, we're home, back out the door again already. How's everybody doing? They're doing great, except for Bob. He's got braided line in his prop, but everybody else is still going. Mike Greenwell is now on the board, so we're gaining. There's Josh. Josh, are you on the Ohio like you had said?
Yeah, I'm on the Ohio down by Metropolis, Lyle.
That's a good area for Ohio River. There's a lot of fish in there usually.
Yeah, it's a pretty good stretch right here. It's been good to me. It's been good to me at least.
Yeah.
Not so much today, but
well, every body of water has a day that it's off, or a reason there's not fish being caught on it. But that's as good as an area as I know of to catch numbers of fish, especially on the Ohio River.
all the fish that Chad misses come down here and accumulate with me and Greenwell. So
is that because they're laughing at him?
I'm not real sure. We'll be nice.
Did you ever see one with a smile? You know it's what happened. Mike Greenwell, are you putting a body section on this time?
No, sir. That was a head section.
Are you putting a head back on or a body section this time?
I'm going right with the head again.
There you go. Go with what brought you to the dance, buddy. There's Bob.
I got the braid out from around the prop. I had to hang out on the back of the motor. I didn't want to sleep.
I've done that before. I'm too old to do it now. I just go in. I'm like you.
It doesn't feel good hanging back there.
No, it don't, especially when you're in hot current like you're in.
I just want to make sure that I need to.
Anna just got her line too close to the prop, and she didn't know that the prop was actually spinning even when the motor's not running.
Oh, okay. Hey, mistake. She learned from that. She'll never do it again.
All good.
It's just part of fishing.
Sure is.
Current's really fast over here.
Now, you guys just need to get on a couple of fish.
Yeah, I was fixing to hit the boat ram, but I thought, let me try it. Let me hang off the back of the boat and see. I just I got my long pliers and started grabbing pieces of braid and unraveling them, and it worked.
That's awesome. Bob, when you get home, pull your prop, make sure you got all of it. That way you don't cut a lower unit seal, buddy.
I absolutely will.
By the time he drives it home, he'll have already cut that seal for a piece in there.
I think I got it all. It's spinning pretty free.
That'll save you from replacing this. But them seals are not that hard to put in.
No, the seals are easy, but lower unit's expensive.
Yeah, it is. And I would be checking that every once in a while, make sure it doesn't have water in it if it was me, just in case.
Got turbulent waters here.
I am kind of at loss for words because Roger always eating on his boat, and here he is, got two guys he's fishing with, and he's not fixing no dinner.
No better cheddars?
We're busy.
Hey,
Oh,
at 101, the grill turns on.
Oh, okay. I would have thought that you would have put your rod down and been a gentleman and fixed him a sandwich.
I might have if I was in Skip's position, but
oh,
I still got a fighting chance.
There you go. I understand.
Poor Skip. Hey, Skip, at least I let you catch fish when you were with me, buddy.
I know, buddy. Thank you.
I Love you, Skip.
Love you, Bob.
Come to think of it, I caught more fish than Bob on his boat too.
He did.
Now, Bob caught more fish than I did.
Oh,
What a host.
But he didn't let me catch some.
oh.
What a host Bob is. Wowzer.
You got yours through.
Yeah, it never came out.
Danny Stone says, I can't believe it. Every time Creole ever fished against me, his Mississippi River brother, he catches 20 fish that average 20 to 30 pounds. I understand. Everybody has a bad day once in a while. See, Kevin's back got in the giveaway.
Yeah, this ain't good for us.
No. Yeah, that's not one of our spectacular. Yeah, we ain't caught a fish.
Hooks and hammock. Chad's lower unit is always leaking. That could be, but I'm not going to elaborate on that. Although I could, I'll pass.
Anal leakage.
Leaking lower unit.
Seepage.
Yeah, on Chad, it's
gas
There's some medication.
something off the boat.
My lower unit often has a gas leak.
I understand about that.
It's like, what? Why would you even?
Are you on, Josh, or?
I think I'm snagged, Lyle.
Oh, I thought maybe you caught you a limb fish.
It's a ball touch my toe.
Oh, that's nice.
Chad says he hopes that Skip catches a bigger one than all of Rogers combined.
Let that wave touch my toe.
I'm Team Skip.
Please, Dad. let the wave.
The big ones are at right here.
It's the final countdown.
Don't give up your day job.
It's coming out. We got 40.
Mike Greenwell hung up.
Guy that just went in.
That's part of doing what we do when you're bumping or dragging or pulling bait.
Broke me off.
If you don't get hung up once in a while, you're probably not where the fish are at. You got a spare, Josh?
Yep.
Huh?
I thought you might.
I'm already rigged on another rod, so I'm going to
That's what I
me a piece
figured.
of bait.
Yep. Oh, Mike, he's struggling to get his broke off.
Hey, come here.
Cindy said, "Come on, Creole. She's rooting for you, Jeremy."
I'm trying, Lyle, but
Oh, I know you are.
can't find the fish, brother.
Well, there's days like that. Nobody likes them, but it's just part of it.
I marked 3 fish all day.
You marked 3 fish all day? Holy crap!
Wow.
And I checked 3 different dams.
I'm guessing they are on the nest down there by you.
I'm in the middle of spawn. There ain't no doubt now.
Yep. If you only marking 3,
There.
there should be tons of. Well, looky here, Chad's back.
I'm back. And Lyle, if you all haven't noticed, I do like to make tournaments tough, in tough conditions, just like winter blues and now bumping for biggins during the spawn.
So
I'll
as a
make
yearly
things easy
event,
on
is
folks.
it going to be in the spawn next year too?
Do what?
As a yearly event, is it going to be in the spawn again next year too?
Well, it depends on what I've got going on. Obviously, I couldn't do these tournaments, while we're on vacations and stuff like that. And I wanted, some of the north to be able to fish in this as well, where they're not battling ice and snow and stuff like that. So we could look at a different time, but like you said earlier, we want to try to arrange things to where it's not overlapping other tournaments and stuff like that. So
Yeah, I understand. Well, I thought if he was going to do it next year, maybe we could put in a request for the spawn to be moved back a couple weeks.
we could always look too, and I don't want to do tournament after tournament on my channel. Like we do have back-to-back weekends this weekend.
Yeah.
And we have the couples tournament, which is our big deal, right? That'll be a 2-weekend deal.
Well, one of the things people don't understand is putting all these tournaments is a lot of work.
Oh, it is a lot of work.
The guy doing it with no reward in it. I mean, you guys don't make any money off of it. So,
no.
You're hoping to pick up a few subscribers and some more viewership, but this is about having a good time.
Well, I mean, a lot of the people that are doing it, there are some people out there that are monetized. I am not. We do have PayPals that if people wanted to donate, they can.
Absolutely.
I'm not one that pushes that, other than when I do the charity tournaments, because that's for a different reason. And there's
100% got you there.
Hey, Chad.
Yeah, buddy.
You want to give me solo screen for a second? I want to show Lyle something.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead, Lyle. You got it. I've been telling you that I got your rig figured out, but I want you to tell me how close I am.
Okay.
All right. Single barrel swivel.
Yes,
right
sir.
into my main line.
Right.
Okay. 80-pound leader. I got my hook snailed in line. Another barrel swivel, and my sinker dropper is right below that.
That's really close. There is I used to tie my hooks on that way. I have changed the way I tie the hooks on.
I got you.
But that either way will work. I've caught tons of fish on that rig.
Yeah, I tell you what,
I've never put a swivel between the hook and the sinker. But that's a great idea because I'll stop a lot of line twists.
Yeah. I'll say this for fishing these sharp up and down drops that we have that are so rocky. I've got hung up way less today than I normally do.
Yeah, I'm sure so. I love the rig. I just put the hook on different. That way it sticks straight out with bait on it. That's the only thing that's different there. And a lot of times I'll put 2 hooks on. I mean, if you're going to lose one, you might as well lose a whole bunch of stuff at once.
Oh, yeah. If you're going to lose something, make it count. Because I remember, look, you've been teasing about that special rig of yours for a year and a half. And I've been paying attention.
Yeah.
And you finally said something about 2 weeks ago that made the light bulb go off.
I know you sent me a message.
And I said, I got you. I said, I got you now. I know how to do it.
That's a great rig. And fish don't care if the hook's next to the line or not. They don't know what a hook is. They don't know what fishing line is.
Well, actually, I've tied this rig many, many times. This is what I call my drop shot rig. Mm-hmm. Whenever I have to suspend with some extremely heavy weights, this is the exact rig I tie, except with 150-pound leader.
Now, let me ask you a question, Jeremy. Okay. When you're using that rig and fish hit it, what's your hookup percentage?
Well, I can't tell you because I just caught one fish today.
Well, I mean, as a general rule.
When I'm suspending, I can't ever remember losing a fish that pulled the rod down.
That's exactly right.
I can't remember.
100% for me. And like I say, the only difference, I have changed from snelling it directly to the line to a knot that just when you run it through there and tie it in, and the hook checks straight out. You can put a large.
And I know how to do that too. I know what you're talking about.
I know you do, but that's the only difference. But that's a great rig, and
I do.
Now,
I just
now Hagen. I'll never get Hagen on my show now.
No. Hey, I'll let you thank me later when Hagen's coming on your show. Don't worry.
Oh, I love Hagen.
He and I talk a lot.
He's a great guy, and I think the world of him. And they do great video stuff. So
he and I talk on the phone once a week. Trust me, he's coming on your show.
I know there's a guy that visits with him a lot also that's trying to get him to come in the show I was talking about for June 6th. We're going to have all that Q&A for people. But Keith with fishing and stuff, and Bob Britt, I mean, these guys are so knowledgeable. Bob impressed me to death the other day when we had him on our show, and he talked about the YouTube stuff, and I knew Keith has been after me to do this show, so we got it all ready to go. And Hagen has been invited. Whether he comes on or not, we'll see. But he's another guy that's got so much knowledge about that. And
he told me he was coming on that show that you're doing.
Well, I haven't been told other than right now, so I hope that's correct. And I need to get a thumbnail. When he says yes or no, I'll get a thumbnail.
Yeah.
For anybody that's in the YouTube industry, doing videos or starting out or thinking about it, if you have any kind of questions, this is the kind of show that you go to get the answers from the people that really know.
Well, I believe I hate to call it a little bit early, but I believe we're done because my trolling motor is just about dead. So, and like I said, we've marked 3 fish since 6:30 this morning. So, yeah, not good.
Wow.
Hey,
Mama said there'd be days like this.
Hey, I would actually like to file a formal protest that Chad timed this tournament on purpose to coincide with my spawn that he had no idea when it was going to be. And
That's
did this
right.
on purpose.
I had to give everybody a fighting chance, Creole.
Well, wait a minute now. Chad, wait a minute now. Whenever we announced this on that Lee Evans show that morning, Creole was in there and helped us pick that date.
I know.
You are right, Mike Greenwell.
Hey, but you know what? That's not going to stop me from complaining about it, though. That means nothing. I'm still going to complain. Come on now. No, it was awesome. I've been looking forward to this for a long time. Hey, look, that's how it goes. That's fishing.
It is.
It's
a great event.
Still had a good time. And both my boys in the boat with me. We're good.
It'll be a great event every year from here on out.
Better believe it. All right, guys, I'm gonna get on out of here. I'll see you.
All right, Creole. Be safe. Get back here.
Chad, we have some new people in chat. Joe Ziegler's in chat. Catfish Bandit, I think, was in there. Catfishing with Cause.
Hey, Cos.
Mr. Tully, 41. Glad to see all you guys in here in chat.
All right. Well, we will give this away in 6 minutes at 12:30 God's time. That's 11:30 Lyle Stokes time.
I'm in God's time. What's wrong with you?
No.
Oh, yeah.
So, last couple minutes to get that in.
Danny Stone, what time does the Mississippi River Monster stuff come on?
Thank you, Chris.
No, James Dockery.
I was getting ready to read that comment.
No, James Dockery. Why do you have to stir the pot? I've been nothing but nice to you.
I think he's retaliating on behalf of his brother, his favorite brother, Chad, for Thursday night when you allowed the other brother to talk you into taking not one, but 2 of my wrenches away.
I'm so sorry I done that.
Mm-hmm.
Does that help?
No.
No.
I will continue to allow James Dockery on my behalf to pick on you.
Oh, that is so wrong. Woo. I need to talk to James because he's a load of information. He really is. And I'm ready to start a new video. Jumping off the shelf. I'm going to start a video pan fishing with nothing but plastics. I want to do a video catching them on plastics. I'm a hand tie guy, so all the videos and all the flies that I use for panfish are ones that I've tied up. But yeah. I want to. I've got some of these little. I don't know if you can see these or not. They're pretty tiny. These are 1 inch long, and I think that's the kind of stuff I need to be using.
Kind of tiny.
Well, yeah, they are. But anywho, I want to try them next trip out instead of hand ties. I know I can catch them on hand ties, but the plastics remain to be seen. So hope they work. There's Amy Evans, the catfish rookie. Hey, Amy. Brad Caudell. Mr. Gadget.
I wonder if Amy and Lee and them are out fishing yet. They're up here in my neck of the woods, hanging out with J-Dog.
That's cool. Catfish broadcast.
Fish on, Roger.
Roger's got the fish on. Let's go with this, and we'll get Roger to solo. But they're, I'll be going out to see them later on this evening. And unfortunately, I have to give up my rod rack to Lee Evans.
Please explain.
Oh, Lee Evans worked out a deal that he would get one of the beautiful rod racks from Mad Catter, Richard Ward, and I picked it up in Mendota.
Oh, you may have added on to
And brought it home here with me, and I've had to sit and look at this thing for weeks.
This fish is
not
Chad,
not
Chad,
using.
does it look like that?
It actually looks twice that size. It's a corner one, Lyle.
Oh, wow. Well, I love mine. I haven't put any rods on it yet, but I do love mine.
What did you say there, Roger?
He'll probably add to his total here.
Uh-oh.
Tightening things up, are we?
I believe so.
This
Right
fish
now, he
is
straddles
covered in mud.
Zach by about 9 pounds.
Fish covered in mud. Does that mean that they're just sitting there or they're spawning? That tells me they're just sitting there.
I would say they're just sitting down in there. The rivers are
they all don't
flowing a
spawn
little bit
at the
harder
same
than
time.
they had been with all the rain, so they're probably just sitting down there chilling.
They all do not spawn at the same time.
They don't.
There is the catfish queen, Tara Blackburn.
But their bellies are definitely looking full right about now.
Yeah, he's awful close to 13.
Unlike mine. I think mine always looks full, Lyle.
Mine too.
$12.33.
12.33. Let me go over here and add this for Roger. I'll actually bring this up so we can see this.
That's a great fish, Roger.
Good looking fish. 12.33.
What kind of scales are those you got, Roger? Looks like they lock in pretty quick.
They're the Dr. Meters.
Okay. They do lock. Am I mistaken, or do they lock in real quick?
They lock in way faster than the Whisker Seekers.
Yeah, a lot of the rods that people weigh fish on, some of them never lock in. I've got a pair that don't lock in.
My whiskers.
That's what I got. So, yeah, them is the ones that Becca was pushing for a while, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she had a pretty good idea about them. Full belly, yeah. The fish of the Wild River Warriors. That's funny right there. I don't care who you are.
Well, Roger, you did coal with that fish, so that brings Zach's is at 53.63, leading the way right now. We got Roger in second place with 44.71, moves him a little bit closer, only by about a half a pound. We got TWA at 33.84, Bobcat at 24.2, Dan of the Green Machine at 7.2. Oh, sorry, Greenwell at 11.55, then Dan at 7.2, Skip at 6.22. Dan 3 at 2.3, and Jeremy had a 1.1.
Don't you be skipping my one fish.
I almost did. We are at 53 entries for the giveaway.
There's Cody at 3+1 has joined us.
Sparking a few fish here and there.
Giveaway tool here. We're going to give this about 4 more minutes. For those of you that are in here and might have just came in, didn't know about it, Slime Cat 7K, 3 minutes now. We will do that at 12:35.
Won't be long.
TWA, that would be Josh Dunnigan, the weekend angler. He does have the big fish of the day. Unfortunately, that is not one of the prizes. This is a winner-take-all biggest 3 fish. Big fish will get you a applaud.
That's right. River Warriors has caught a lot of fish. Yes, they have.
They have. The Ohio River has actually produced very well today. There's 6, 7, there's 13, 14, 15, 16 fish on the Ohio River. 19, 20, 22, 23 fish total.
There's something I should have asked earlier. I need to know the location of Zach and Roger's tongue.
What? Of Zach and Roger's what?
Tongue. You know how you're not holding your tongue right?
Oh. I was like, wait a minute. What?
We're back on that stuff. Okay.
Well, here, let me say this. I'm just bumping back here. Zach's bumping and driving the boat and watching the graph and everything else. So
I'm watching the barges.
So he's
his hands full.
He might only have me by 9 pounds, but he's kicking my butt as far as I'm concerned, considering how occupied he is.
Yep.
I need to be occupied. I had to work last night. A little tired, a little sleepy.
Yeah, a couple hours of sleep.
Me too. I only slept for like, I don't know, 12 hours or something.
14.
Sounds about right.
What do you say there, Dustin?
I'm gonna call it, boys.
Tough day for you, wasn't it?
Hey.
Oh man, I donated a lot of lead and a lot of hooks today.
Yeah.
But that's
Well,
about
brother,
all
I
I done.
appreciate you giving it a shot and getting out here with us this first time. Make sure you guys, NWMO Fishing, his link is in the description of this. Go check him out. He's a great angler. So
Appreciate you guys having. Maybe I'll catch the next one. Hopefully, do a little better.
We're looking forward to seeing you,
my friend.
Y'all take care. Thank you.
Later, Dustin. Nice meeting you, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Take care, guys.
Take care, man. Be safe getting back. We got Hooks and Hammocks has rejoined us, Lyle.
Hooks and Hammocks has joined us. That's
What's
awesome.
up, Lyle?
Hey, buddy.
I like to eat. So
How are you?
we can go park it. Up
Sorry,
there.
I had to jump out of there so fast earlier, but
Oh, no, you're fine, man. We totally understand.
In boil.
Oh, Catfish
Well,
Barbecue with Cast Boost has joined us.
Are you feeling better, buddy?
well, right now I am. Yeah.
Oh, good. I hope you continue to.
Oh, it is time. Not to interrupt you guys. Thanks again for Hooks and Hammocks donating the Slime Set Cat 7K. New inbox. It's just too big for his dainty hands.
Whatever, Chad.
Dainty.
Very dainty hands.
Wow.
While it has been known that, and proven that bass reels look big in Chris's hands. So we will get ready. 3, 2, 5, 4, 1.
I don't believe I have one.
That's some Kentucky countdown right there.
That's right.
Where they teach them over here. Is it over?
Maurice
Casey.
Maurice Casey, what's up, buddy?
Congratulations, my friend.
And looky there. That's awesome.
Maybe that'll get me to not have them angry faces I get all the time from my buddy Maurice.
Hey, you didn't give it to him. You ain't giving it to him. Hooks and Hammocks is. Hooks and Hammocks is giving it to him, not Chad.
Yeah, but if it wasn't for this show, he wouldn't have got it.
Maurice, you keep those angry faces coming.
So, email Chris at hooksandhammocks@gmail.com.
Congratulations, Maurice.
I will put that in the chat for you, Maurice.
I've been running on 6.
Thank you again, Chris, for that. I would definitely appreciate it very, very much.
Hey, no problem.
Thanks so much for that, Chris.
This will probably be Tuesday before this goes out because of the holiday. So.
Oh yeah, they won't even be open.
Nope.
After today till at least Tuesday. So. Oh, look at
they're open today.
Dag blasted angry faces.
Show them.
Come on, Maurice, give some love, man. Anglers, we got 23 minutes remaining. Can anybody overtake Zachariah, the Bumpin' Marine?
He has been on a tear today. It's good to see. It's good to see him in there and doing so well. Rogers had a great day too.
That could have been my first fish ever. The one Greenwell caught.
Bumping, you mean?
Yeah.
See, that's why I ain't catching no fish because you couldn't come today.
Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
Put that evil on me.
If he was here, we'd have caught 30 fish.
You have days like that where you catch a lot of them.
And you have days where you catch one.
Yeah, that's right. But if it's the right one, it's okay. I think Bob Britt had a video here a while back where he'd fished and fished and fished and fished and fished and caught one, and it was a good one.
Yeah.
My biggest bumping fish.
Yeah. That was the only fish you caught in that video, wasn't it, Bob? That was the only fish you caught in that video, wasn't it?
I caught 2 fish. I caught the 54, and I fished 8 hours and to catch that 54-pounder. And I caught 1 hour.
That was a giant fish. That was a great video.
I was so defeated.
My PB is bumping.
Mine too.
Mine's not.
I think that makes for some of the best looking video or the backgrounds when the clouds.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of that right there.
Yep.
So you got it brightens everything up, but yet you have some cool, beautiful looking clouds in you.
I think these
all
guys
them beach clouds.
They look good. Them guys talking about their personal best they caught bumping. I've never caught a flathead bumping ever. Never.
Yeah.
But I've caught some giant blues.
Anthony caught a 24-pound at Nickajack a couple weeks ago bumping.
Wow.
I've been bumping, you guys know, all the time, and I think I've caught 3 flathead.
I'll say you bumped a
I've
lot.
never caught one. Never caught a flathead bumping.
That's why I went and spot locked yesterday to target a flathead, and I actually got a small one to bite.
I bumped or fished my whole life since I was a little kid and never caught a flathead on cut bait. One night I caught 7 channel cat over on the Illinois River in a tournament on cut bait, and I've not caught one since. That's been 15 years ago. If flatheads over here don't take cut bait. If it ain't live, you probably ain't gonna catch one.
I've never caught a flathead on live bait.
That's all I catch.
Eddie.
Whenever we go catch the bluegill and we go sit up on trees at nighttime, we catch small flatheads. I catch my bigger flatheads in the daytime on fresh cut.
I catch more in the daytime I do at nighttime too. And I've had 5-pound flathead take a giant bluegill.
Yeah, it's amazing what they can do, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing the size of bait that the flatheads can eat. Blues take a big piece too. Because when I'm bumping like on the Mississippi or somewhere, I'll cut the tail off of a big skipjack and I'll put the whole freaking thing on. I'm not afraid to use big baits. I like big baits. It stops a lot of the small fish from bothering you. But you don't.
Well, I mean, I think it helps weed through them some too, because as they're down there chomping off the back end of it, and then a big one moves in, there's still bait there.
Yeah, there's plenty there. Yeah, I like to do that. And Cindy likes to put on smaller pieces, and she catches a lot more fish doing that. But when I get one, it's usually a good one.
I moved over into the trash line now. I got big old logs bouncing down the side of the boat.
Or is it separated where you can see muddy water on one side of that line and clearer water on the other?
No.
It's just muddy all the way through?
Muddy all the way through.
Yeah. That's too bad. If you can get a distinguished line like that separates a clear water and like where a creek runs in.
I went down and looked at the Green River yesterday where it dumps in, and it was muddier coming out of the Green than it was into the Ohio.
When they're like that, I'll get right on that mud line and I'll fish that. They're always fishing there because there's usually bait in there where they distinguish as the two. But it's hard to bump them areas. You kind of got to anchor on them.
Yes, you do.
Or spot lock, depending on how you're doing it.
Bouncing back and forth between the channels here. We got 18 minutes left.
Watch his white coming up on me, guys. Watch him. He's got the whole river over there. He's going to get right on me.
Yeah, that's just the dumbest thing ever.
That kind of stuff drives me nuts.
Oh man,
They could be a mile wide, and they want to come in 20 yards from you. And there ain't another boat on there.
I get a case of the red, you know.
Yep.
But at least you slow down. But lots of times it's better if they keep going, get bigger weights when they slow down.
I'd rather them go by on plane.
I would too.
Yep. Less weight.
And I would rather that sea-doos don't even come around me.
Oh, yeah.
Chadwick, I've
Yes,
had
sir.
a blast on here with you today, but you got Chris now. I'm going to back away. Huh?
I appreciate you stopping by.
Well, I'm going to go fill my lawnmower up with gas and get on the yard. I got my yard and my daughter's. I got an acre to mow, and Heather's yard's bigger than mine. So,
Ooh.
I got to get
One of
started.
these days
on
I'll
that.
have that Lyle Stokes money, and I can afford a whole acre.
I don't want to hear it. Thanks, everybody, for putting up with me. I enjoyed watching you guys. Wish you all the very best on the rest of your tournament, and I will talk to everybody later.
See you, Lyle.
All right, enjoy your mowing. I hope it don't rain right after.
I have an emoji for you, Chad.
You do.
Go bump Portsmouth.
That's what I was thinking.
Two Stands 3 says, it's funny, I say that a lot of time, then the guy pulls up and it's a friend saying hi. I've had that happen before too.
Yeah.
Whoa, you mean you have friends?
Shut up, Chris.
Hey, we
Fish
got
on! I
on.
saw that one.
Already on the big screen.
Already on the big screen. I've done that twice today.
Josh,
Look at that one.
All he takes another 27.
that's all it takes.
Here we go.
Who is that?
Josh, this is Josh's third fish, so it automatically counts. Yeah.
Chad, do you have him muted, or is he?
I just unmuted him.
All right.
20-some pounder. 20-something.
Good little splash there. Couldn't see the fish, so I don't know how. I can't guess and say how big it is.
Cindy Stokes says, "Come on, Josh."
Danny Stone says, "Go, Josh, go, brother."
Go, Josh!
You almost sounded like Danny there.
That almost did.
That's what it looked like anyway.
Fish on. We got 15 minutes left. Josh,
Well, that's enough time for 15 more fish.
We're going to try that Portsmouth run. How many drive against Portsmouth?
Lyle said I had to stay and watch this. There might be one pulled out right here in the last 15 minutes.
Ain't big, but he's number 3.
He's number 3. I got to say that this will probably put Josh around the 40-pound mark. Thank you, Mr. Matt. I very much appreciate that.
James Dockery's yelling at Lyle.
He's always yelling at Lyle.
8.5.
8.5. 8.5. That takes Josh up to 42.34, still in third place, just shy of Roger at 44.71, and Zach still leads the way at 53.63.
Hey, that was my PB one time.
Yep.
Very nice, my friend. And you had the solo, so we could do pictures and all that kind of stuff for you.
Lyle must have a lot of emojis.
Lyle is, yeah, he tends to throw emojis around quite a bit.
It's exciting.
We're down to
the first rod we threw out, and then it just got smacked.
Yeah. He was working on your.
We'll go back and forth between these anglers here in the last couple minutes.
Everything that Doc told us to do, we done it. Went out there and marked all.
You're just hoping to get lucky and catch somebody hooking up again.
I know, right? That's what I'm hoping for.
311.
Did you notice though on this screen here that Roger seems to take over the entire solo? He don't even let Zach in and barely let Skip. He said,
I'm sitting down, man. My back is wasted.
I bet with all these fish you caught.
I had to work last night.
Roger's all like, "This is my show. This is my boat. I'm the center of attention. Get out of my way, Skip. That's my fish."
Shut up.
Roger's kind of pushy.
He's been shoulder blocking him like Lee did to Amy.
Yeah.
Oh. That's my imagination.
There's current, I think. London.
Here, fishy. Here, fishy. Who may catch the one that puts them over the top, or will Zach go home with a Uncle Lou bumping rod?
Well, it'd be nice. I can have me a backup then. And
Well, yeah, I mean,
it'll match my whisker seeker.
there you go.
Oh.
Got about 10 minutes left. 10 minutes.
10-minute warning.
It's the final countdown. You need to change your name, Chad, to the Fish Heckler. What? What did you?
Oh, we got a rod switcheroo going on.
Uh-huh. Changing it up. Changing the game plan. Last 10 minutes of the show here. So England Anna finally said, "You know what? You've jinxed me. You gave me the wrong pole. That's why I'm not winning this thing right now. So give it to me so she can catch that 60-pounder to end the stream and win it all."
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Go, Anna. Go, Anna.
Ow! You clamped it on my hand.
Parker Pursuit says, "Let's go, Josh."
Like this.
Who said that?
Parker.
Oh, Parker.
Spoon
He should have
Man.
been here with me.
What about the rest of us, Parker?
I heard he was getting his hair done or something. Or a mani petty. I can't remember which one it was.
It was something like that.
Earlier he was saying, yeah, I guess he said,
Something about waxing and
"Bring your arm out, just use your hip."
I heard he got a Brazilian.
What? We're on solo.
I'm scrolling through you guys, just waiting for a takedown.
waiting on
Giving the viewers something to watch besides me. Wait a minute.
They
switched
switched
back.
again.
These are like magicians over
I
here.
think they're testing us.
I know, right?
See if we noticed or not.
Anna's trying to trick us.
No, we're not changing rods. We're changing outfits.
Oh, I flipped it back to the river wear because it looked like they were doing some kind of booty dance. I don't know what's going on over here. All of them are shaking their butts, and that's not the butt of the rod either. They were getting jiggy with it on the water. $9.22 Crappy Barbecue. What's up, buddy?
They were shaking the water out of their lower units.
Longer leader. Guys have been running a lot longer leader. It's not a lot longer, but it is longer.
No, I seen Roger start reeling like that. I thought he was.
Get you excited, doesn't it?
Got me excited.
I know.
I had a hit and then I lost bottom, and a lot of fish, most of my fish today, had picked the bait up and ran upriver.
That's pretty interesting. Don't you get something for catching the trifecta? Only if you win. This is there's one winner of today, and that is the person who catches the biggest reef fish.
I got a video coming out probably tomorrow night that 2 of the fish tried to steal the rod, and 2 of the fish, like Roger was saying, you didn't even know they was there.
Really?
You couldn't feel the bottom no more, so you just started reeling up. That one fish, I honestly think he was so covered in mud that I think I bumped the bait right into his mouth.
Huh.
It was crazy.
Way it goes, ain't it? In the same place. In the same boat.
Supposed to be a blue catfish, but being so covered in mud, I call him a brown blue.
A brown blue.
Same pile of bait on the same board with the same knife. Which you notice I got me a new knife.
Robert Johns, Maurice Kaysen won the reel.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. That take long.
Danny Stone says the River Warriors are going into their spawn when they shake their tails like that.
That's our bumping method.
Taking your tail feathers?
There's something wrong with you boys.
You ain't right.
And they ain't right. Somebody's barking orders back there.
Put my food bowl down.
6 minutes. 6 minutes. Will anybody hook up here in the next 6 minutes?
Hey, Chad.
Yeah, buddy.
How far behind am I, just roughly?
Give me some. You're at 42. You're 11 pounds behind, and your small fish is 6.24.
I'd need a 17 or something.
You would need like a 17 to something like that to overtake. It looks like.
Hear that, River?
Well, if we're talking to the river, I'm telling I need a 50 then.
Don't be stingy.
Well, let me look here. So, right now, Bob has 2 fish. And the third fish will put him. It would automatically count, and he is 29 pounds behind. Roger is currently a little less than 9 pounds, so his small fish is 12.3. He would need a 22-pound, 23-pounder, maybe 21 if my math is correct. I don't know. Greenwell, you would need a 43.
Let's just go.
Don't count.
Let's just get the third 50 of the year right now. How about that?
Do it. You got 5 minutes, man. 5 minutes.
If there's
5 minutes.
Somebody gets hooked up at the bell, you get to finish reeling in a fish?
Yes.
Okay.
When I say it's over, you don't get to reel it in. If you have one on the line at that point, yes, you get to reel it in. And we will count it. I will be watching the timer.
All right, I think they're done now.
Yeah, actually, if you watch fishing and stuff, he claims it.
Here, you me get him going again. Hey, Kimber.
There's D. Yeah, see? You heard you.
Danny. Anna got me. So I thought Anna hooked up for a second there.
All of them are going to say fish on, says Catfish Broadcast Booth.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. I'd love to see everybody finish right at 12:59. Everybody's rod just get hit.
I want to see Chad freaking out. He don't know which one to click on. And
we'll just go back to regular layout if that happens. I don't know what to do.
Seeing a lot on the side or under us or anything at this point.
Want to be outdoors, says Anna. Let's go, little bumping freak.
She's about bumped out.
I'm not sure Bobcat wants her to have that title.
Roger.
Look how calm, cool, and collected he is.
I know. Dunnigan looks like a man on a mission. 3 minutes. We got less than 3 minutes. The silence is deafening. Who
It's
or
intensity.
will anybody hook up and knock
Hush falls over the crowd.
Zach off of his pedestal?
We came out today just to have fun.
I think you guys had fun.
We have fun. We always have fun.
We're going to go bump in a different place as soon as this is done.
There you go. 2 minutes.
Oh,
2-minute warning.
That's Zach saying they're going to go to the good spot when this is done.
Yeah.
Nice little ride down there.
It's known for good ones.
Ooh, D's calling for bumping Mike on an 80-pounder here in 1 minute.
Whoa, okay, that's what I'm talking about.
Danny says, I got to give these guys props. My arms would have gave out halfway through.
That's why you got to use the hips.
It's all in the hip.
Got to put your back into it.
It's all in the hips. See?
1 minute. 1 minute.
Can anybody do it in the last minute?
Not the way this bite's been today.
Bump away.
Will it be done? The countdown is on.
Start that generator up for a trip down because I know that it can't have much.
If you're going to bump like this all day and you love bumping, invest in a generator. You're going to
I
burn
would
through your
agree
batteries.
with you there. Time. We have 1 p.m. God's time. No, Josh Dunnigan, you don't get to go for a whole other hour. Very wholesome day, fellas.
It's only 12 o'clock on my phone, so I get an hour.
Or yeah, Greenwell, you're in God's time -1 as well. You don't get the extra hour. My apologies. Uncle Jeep says I had him up since 5 a.m. for this darn tourney. He owes me a good coffee. Next time I see you, buddy, just remind me and I'll grab you a coffee. All right, we are going to share this real quick. We will go over the standings. Where we ended up here. All right, so a few people were unable to find some fish today, but that's okay. They went out and enjoyed their time and gave it a great effort. Jeremy DeFore was only able to find the one smallest fish he's ever caught on our lives before. Even in the original couples tournament, he had 1.1 pounds. Stand 2 had 2 fish at 2.3 pounds. Next would be Skip. Zach and Roger let him catch 1 fish at 6.22 pounds. Dan from Green Machine had 7.2 pounds. Bumpin Mike Greenwell had 11.55 pounds.
Still back here.
Bobcat had 24.2 pounds. And our top 3, we had Josh of the Weekend Angler had 42.34. Roger had 7 fish, most fish caught today, at 44.71 is his big 3. And Zach came in with 6 fish, 53.63 to win it all, and the coveted Uncle Lou bumping rod. Congratulations, my friend.
Good job, Zach.
Good job, Zach.
Hey, Zach, buddy. That's a good job, man. Way to go, buddy.
How do we go about getting that rod?
Zach, all you have to do is you can get just send me a message or have Roger send me your address, and I will give that information to Uncle Lou, and he will have that shipped out to you as soon as he can. I don't know how long that takes.
Okay.
Shouldn't be very long.
Sounds great.
All right.
I like it.
Chris and Lyle, I'd like to thank first off for you guys jumping in and helping me out today. I do appreciate that.
Thank you,
Everybody in
for
chat,
allowing me.
you've been awesome. Definitely appreciate everybody coming in and watching. It's been a lot of fun. And then I will turn it over to Josh.
Hey,
anything to say, my friend?
I'm
Chad,
watching.
thanks for putting on a. Oh, okay.
I'm watching the boat over here next to me. He hooked up right when you pulled me up, but see what he got. But Chad, this was a great tournament, buddy. Had a lot of fun out here on this one, and wish the fish would have cooperated a little better. But I'll take what I got. 3 fish, 44 pounds. That ain't too bad.
Not at all.
And it gave me a chance to try out those new tangled with catfish bumping rods that replaced my B&Ms this year. Man, I tell you what, I could tell a major difference with them. So
major difference, right?
Well, great job, my friend. Congratulations on the big fish. Unfortunately, we didn't do a big fish prize, man, this time because it's all about the bigguns. So
I'll take it though. I'll take that's bragging rights. So
that's right.
Good job, John.
Great job, my friend. All right, let's go over. Greenwell, did you fall down?
Man down.
What's up?
Any final thoughts, words?
You know, it took me to watch a couple of these online tournaments to actually, participate in a few of them. But every time I can now, I try to participate if the stupid wheel allows.
You're welcome.
But no, man, this has been awesome. I've been looking forward to this. If it was anything like last year, the bite was going to be just spectacular, but the bite was not there today. It ain't been there all week, so I kind of had a feeling this was coming. I've been on vacation this week and fished all week, and just last year at this week, I caught 85 fish in this 1 week. This week, I may have hit 25. It's been rough. It's been rough down here, but man, I appreciate you putting these on, Chad. These are awesome, man. I appreciate it, buddy. Hey, way to go, Zach. Way to go, Josh, Roger, everybody, Skip, everybody. Man, it was awesome.
Good job, Mike.
Good job, Mikey.
I am so glad to have you in it, Mike. Honestly, you were one of the ones that inspired it with the whole Bumpin' Mike name.
Right, definitely.
I gave that to you. I wanted to note that I not only gave you the Bumpin' Mike nickname, but I also gave you an automatic bid to this.
Sure did.
Just so the wheel didn't screw you over.
Because it would have.
It would have too, and I would have felt so bad. All right. Thanks, buddy, for being a part of it. Let's go over to Bob and Anna, England Anna. Any final thoughts or comments?
Hey, Chad, thanks for putting this on like everybody else did. We had a great time today.
Hard time hearing you.
Oh, I said thanks for putting these on today. Wish we could have put more fish in the boat, but we gave it all ahead. We're both tired. And, last night the bite was better at night, so maybe the night bite's better here where we're at. So, but again, thank you. And we both had a great time. Appreciate everyone that was in chat the whole time.
Absolutely. I appreciate you guys for being a part of it, Bob. Cody from 3+1 the giveaway. I appreciate you doing that as well, and we'll make sure that information gets over to you.
Yep.
Y'all get safe travel. And then we will go over to the River Warriors. We got Skip, Roger, and the Zach Meister. Roger put on a heck of a run trying to knock you off there, Zach. You both about knocked Skip out of the boat several times. You took his fishing spots. He would have probably won this thing, but at the end, Zach.
When he started getting close, I tried tripping him twice, but he's on to me.
I will turn it over to you three amigos to any words you got to say.
Chad, thanks for putting it on. It was well run. Everything was, good chatter all the way through it and all that stuff. It was somebody could watch it, and we had fun. I still had fun, and I'm sure people watching it probably were entertained also. So, and
fortunately for us,
thank you, Uncle Lou, for the rod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good deal.
You know, I was really surprised. I expected, big things out of a lot of the other competitors. When you're fishing against the James River, the Tennessee River, and the Mississippi River, you don't really your expectations aren't as high. But every dog has got his day, and we just come out here to have a good time, and paid off.
I would agree, and I'm going to thank you all for being a part of it. Think highly of everybody that joined it. We're all friends, and I love each and every one of you. You're all my brothers, and I guess we can call little England Anna my niece.
Yeah,
one of our new nieces. So appreciate you guys being in this. Like I said, Hooks, any final words for you, my friend?
Hey, I enjoyed it. Being on panel, helping out, watching it. It was all enjoyable. Thank you for allowing me to be up here, even though I couldn't participate. I'm looking forward to the next one because I don't care what happens. I'm going to be out there in it.
Well, I'm looking forward to it, and we'll look at dates and stuff for the next time we do this tournament. If we do it again, I think we will. I think this was a good one. I love the way it turned out.
I can tell you one thing: it's a lot more fun when you catch a few fish. Yeah, I can tell you that too. It's a lot more fun.
I can understand that. Trust me, I've done a couple of them where didn't catch anything.
Yeah, same here.
Again, I thank everybody for stopping by. This is Memorial Day weekend. Be with your friends, your family, but don't forget and lose sight of what this holiday is, please. We have so many throughout the last few hundred years that have sacrificed to let us do what we're doing right here and go out fishing with our friends and family, have fun, and do what we do here on YouTube. Or, if you're not on YouTube, whatever, there's a lot of people that have sacrificed for us to be able to do that. And that's what this is about. So do not lose sight of that. Thank you to all of our veterans who have served, all of our veterans who served and didn't return home, right? Don't forget those folks. So love each and every one of y'all. We will see you next time. Don't forget, tune in next week, June 4th. Ladies Catfish Rumble. Deuces.